Yeah, good evening. What's up? How are you doing, Shy Guy and Gorb? Today, congratulations on first today, Gorb. Thank you for all those frogs, Shy Guy, although none of those frogs look like any of the frogs on the intro screen, but, you know, maybe they have family or something. Maybe they're related. Who knows? Um, what's up? Happy... Hold on, let me... What's my... Yeah, okay. Happy, what day is it? Oh my god, Tash... Tash was trying, and then Butt just instantly swooped in and destroyed it. I'm sorry, Tash. How are you today? Frogs are frogs. All frogs are welcome around here, of course. You know, we don't discriminate based off of frogs. What was today? Today was Wednesday. I just had a big pot of pasta and a zucchini, and I feel very good about it. And that's pretty much all I have to say on the day. Oh, except that I just made massive discovery in blueprints. Massive blueprints discovery. And, yeah, that'll be fun. Don't I always hate myself after pasta? So, it's interesting. I have this specific feeling sometimes after I have, like, pasta. It could be pasta sauce. It could be, like, a store-bought tomato sauce that makes me feel bad. Or maybe it's just having too much pure carbs with, like, not enough of either, like, egg or veggie or, like, sauce to balance it out. But it doesn't always happen.
Not sure if you can read me up there.
And in
Looks
particular,
like I finished the major descent. Can't see much.
when I do this thing where I have peanut butter sauce, an egg, and a whole zucchini mixed in with the pasta, it just feels great. I don't get that negative reaction whatsoever. Having a salad might help. Yeah, or just having any kind of veggie. But yeah, how are you, Iron? Thank you for the frog. We are here at the bottom of the ocean, you may notice. We are on the trail of a gigantic, mysterious beast known as the Leviathan, only rumored about heretofore in history, which we believe is some sort of a Reaper hunter, which we now believe is actually some sort of rogue Reaper. It is itself a Reaper, but one that for some reason fights the other Reapers. And yeah, we're in our little prawn suit from Subnautica. And we're in first person, which I only kind of just realized. But we are in first person, which is very
Scanner
strange.
indicates the probe is below my position.
Also a
Looking for a way
Leviathan, like
back.
in Subnautica, yeah. Oh, you can just drop, can't you? Oh. You cannot just drop. Okay. Really? You sure? Oh! You can. Oh. Oh, 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 oh.
Shutting down all non-critical systems to preserve remaining power.
Good.
Not sure how much juice the emergency thruster will need to get me back to the surface. Can't worry about that now.
Well, you juiced alright. Your thrusters work off of, like, electricity? Whatever. This is a really neat section of the game,
Getting
though.
some strange readings from the probe. Something is definitely down there.
You don't say. I could tell you something is down there based off of the gigantic glowing chasm. But what do I know? I'm not a sensor. I'm not a probe. Whee! Honk. Okay. It's a good thing that this mech was rated for a depth of 5,000 meters.
Reading the probe directly below me. Looks like the final drop.
Oh, it is glowing. It is glowing to all hell. Oh, this is very Subnautica.
Can't see anything just yet.
Uh-huh. Oh, I guess that's the probe.
Found the probe. Seems intact.
No
I'm gonna keep moving.
gigantic Leviathan yet. Rip Prod Gamer can't come back up, don't worry. The Leviathan will give me a ride. I have my rocket attachments to my prawn suit, which I'm pretty sure you... Well, no, you had the grappling hook, I think, in Subnautica, right? Yeah, that's what I have. Grappling hook. Oh!
What is that?
Maybe the Leviathan, if I were to guess. Oh. Oh. I'm a little disappointed it cuts to a cutscene here, but fair enough. I want to experience this in all its first-person glory. Too spooky for first person? Maybe. Hey.
I had to find you.
This is not your domain. You have breached the darkness.
You killed a Reaper. I need to know why.
I'm surprised this guy's even bothering to talk to me.
One that seeks our extermination.
But I thought you were a Reaper.
They are only echoes. We existed long before.
Say what?
What are you?
You the guys who built the Reapers?
Your mind belongs to me.
Oh god. He's turned hot. Why is he assuming a hot woman's form? Oh, it's that lady.
What's happening?
Annoys you when digits and a font are different sizes?
Words, your nature
I can't say that bothers me.
to us. Accept this.
Okay, I'm accepting it.
The galaxy's at war with the Reapers. You defeated one. Why aren't you fighting back?
There is no war. There is only the harvest.
Then help us stop it.
None have possessed the strength in past cycles. Your own species could be destroyed with a single thought. But you are different. I have witnessed your actions in this cycle. The destruction of Sovereign, the fall of the Collectors. The Reapers perceive you as a threat.
What, me personally?
I must understand why.
Because I'm the main character, man. That's why.
Before the cycles, our kind was the apex of life in the galaxy. The lesser species were in our thrall, serving our needs. We grew more powerful and they were cared for, but we could not protect them from themselves.
Those darn lesser species always needing protection from themselves.
Machines that then destroyed them. Tribute does not flow from a dead race. To solve this problem, we created an intelligence with a mandate to preserve life at any cost. As the intelligence evolved, it studied the development of civilizations. Its understanding grew until it found a solution.
Oh, just kill them all periodically. Of course.
It betrayed us. It chose our kind as the first harvest. From our essence, the first Reaper was created. You call it Harbinger.
Oh man, what a lore drop and a half. Okay, interesting. Give me the deets.
How did the intelligence defeat you?
To find a solution, it required information. Physical data drawn from organic life in the cosmos. It created an army of pawns that searched the galaxy, gathering this data. There was no warning. No reason given when they turned against us. Only slaughter. Only the harvest.
Better hearing this in a DLC than the last 5 minutes of the game, at least. Yeah, I mean, especially since the DLC is kind of... I mean, the way that I'm experiencing, at least, it's integrated pretty seamlessly. It's just another mission, you know? Also, what's up, Rupee? How you doing? Do I believe the game is having a mass effect on me? Oh, well, I wouldn't say a massive effect. But I am enjoying it, overall, and I appreciate the pun. How are you today? Also, hi, Eminem.
You built that machine despite what you saw the other races experience. Why?
Yeah.
Cannot conceive of a galaxy that bends to your will. Every creature, every nation, every planet we discovered became our tools.
Mid-Effect 3. I don't know about that.
Lesser species. The intelligence was envisioned as simply another tool.
And now we all pay the price for your mistake.
There was no mistake. It still serves its purpose.
Right, okay. That makes sense, I guess, from your dumbass point of view. I do love that detail. These high and mighty guys are like, oh, these dumbasses were always making AIs that kept killing them. So we decided to make an AI, and then it killed us.
How did you remain hidden all this time?
Oh, God.
Extermination was not complete. Some survived and found refuge in the dark corners of the galaxy. I am their progeny. Over the cycles, the thrall races were controlled, removing traces of our existence as we directed them to. In this way, our survival was kept secret from the Reapers. Today, we reach out through the fragments and watch for discovery.
Fragments? You mean the artifacts we found?
They provide a window
Quantity
into the
effect.
galaxy.
Exactly.
Tools for exploring the events of this cycle from the safety of this world. Through them, we watch, we study, and remain in the shadows.
Not a Mass Effect player, but it seems like the best Star Wars game. I don't know, Star Wars has quite a few good video games. It is definitely off-brand Star Wars. Well, it's off-brand Knights of the Old Republic, but you know, it's pretty good. But you don't want to be killed by synthetics, so I made some synthetics to kill you every 50,000 years so you won't be killed by synthetics. Exactly. Well, you know, at the time, they didn't build it with the thought in mind that it would kill them all, I guess. I don't know. These guys seem pretty stupid for being so smart.
Tell me about the Reapers.
Each harvest ends with the birth of a reaper, perfect in its design. Each form
Oh, so there's only like one at a time?
our image.
Or one real one at a time, I guess.
Has the power to influence organics. Over countless cycles, this ability was refined, perfected, and gave rise to indoctrination.
Oh man. I think that's sort of the pitfall of trying to write like a species or really any character in fiction that is like supposed to be superhumanly intelligent, is that, you know, they still end up they're only as smart as the writer is, and the writer is human, you know what I mean?
But what's the point of all these harvests?
The intelligence has one purpose: preservation of life. That purpose is not being fulfilled. It directed the Reapers to create the mass relays to speed the time between cycles for greatest efficiency. The galaxy itself became an experiment. Evolution its tool.
Will it ever end?
No,
Yes.
until the intelligence finds what it's looking for, the harvest will continue.
Other species get made into the small ones. Made into the I guess. Narrative games are not yourself or your impatient brain. You're sure you would love it if you take the time. I mean, it is a talky game. It's a talky, ready type game for sure, which is totally fair to, you know, not enjoy.
What do you know about the Crucible?
We have watched its construction before. It has never been completed.
Well, we're gonna complete it, baby.
Tried to
We're gonna do it.
victim to the harvest. Its outcome is unknown.
Be funny if instead of unknown he said don't know. Yeah,
Will you help stop the cycle?
be perfect.
I have searched your mind. You are an
I don't know why he has to sound so smart when he talks.
enough.
Wait!
I guess it's part of the intimidation factor.
No. You've been watching.
Or
You know
just,
this cycle is
"Oh."
different.
We will survive. You will remain here as a servant of our needs. The Reapers will harvest the rest.
If you release me, no one has to be harvested.
Uh-huh.
Nothing will change.
It already has, you dumbass. Writer can simulate a character smarter than them so long as the writer is willing to take the time to think about it and maybe do some research. Or just like not push it too far. Like you can make it like a human character that's smarter than you, but you can't really, I feel like it's really tough to sell the idea of superhuman intelligence coming from a human writer, you know?
The Reapers know where you are. You can't just watch anymore. You have to fight. Even if you survive the battle today, the Reapers won't stop. Ever. Release me and we have a chance to end this, once and for all.
Oh yeah, sure, that sounds convincing. Okay. Cool, when they released this DLC, they had a multiplayer character that was a collector controlled by Leviathan instead of the Reapers. Oh really? That was kind of cool. Maybe you want to use your mom's credit card to win the gacha den. Was it gacha? No way they were doing loot boxes in like 2013 or whenever.
Your confidence is singular.
I've earned it. Out there fighting, where you should be.
It is clear why the Reapers perceive you as a threat. Your victories are more than a product of chance.
Oh yeah, I'm badass, baby.
But not for you or any lesser race. We were the first, the apex race. We will survive. And the Reapers who
Okay.
trespass on this world will understand our power. They will become our slaves.
I'll be honest.
Today, they pay their tribute in blood.
I'm not sure unleashing this guy on the galaxy is such a good idea. Like, we're like on pace to beat the Reapers even without this person. And they kind of seem like they're just gonna enslave the galaxy after we're done with the Reapers anyway. Blindside and Echopraxia by Peter Watts does a pretty good job representing superintelligences. Peter wants to be dominated by a vampire. Hey, good authors can want to be dominated by vampires, you know? It's very possible to be both. Oh my god, meanwhile, they're fighting. Mario is a comfort food for you, Rupee, because if you just play it right away, Mario is definitely not a cocky, reedy type game. That's for sure. Oh, you only just got into Star Wars? I was super into Star Wars for like 4 or 5 years or so. I like, whatchamacallit, kept up with all the like media coming out in canon or whatever. Oh. Yo. Do you like Star Wars? Name every Gungan. Jar Jar Binks, Boss Nass, Captain Tarples, that's all I got. Boss Nass's wife? I don't think Boss Nass has one. At least as far as I know.
Damon, we got a Reaper inbound.
Oh, that is just a whole ass Reaper. That is just an entire Reaper. Oh, and it just turned off and died. Alright, well, that thing's pretty powerful. Neat.
Commander, snap out of it. He's freezing. You okay?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm fine. Hell of a headache.
I don't think I need to click on that. What is that link? Why is there a link in my chat?
I've got Ann Bryson on the comm.
Good.
Boy.
Put her through.
Commander.
What's up?
Feeling better?
Yes, thank you. I'm doing fine.
I
What
think
happened?
Paleolithic human hunters explain our uncanny valley instincts is a cool theory.
Found Leviathan.
Oh, I don't think I've heard of this theory. Not a movie fan? You have movies that you like are very specific. You don't watch very many movies at all. For you to have new interests is not common. I'm totally with you there, Rupee. I like do not watch movies or TV really. Oh, not on my own. What is this? This is a clip from Hidlide? Oh, this is me doing my Boss Nass impression. Yeah, that is actually a decent clip. That's a good one. Was it worth it? No, I'm pretty sure we just unleashed an even worse evil than the Reapers upon the galaxy, to be honest.
I don't know. But we proved it can't hide anymore.
It's the vampires and blindside slash echopraxia.
Sounds like an amazing story.
The history books.
Oh, okay, so it's just
Well, I
like
look
a
forward
plot
to hearing
point.
all about it.
You saw all bomb bad? Thank you,
My
Tash.
father would appreciate this. Knowing the
It's very
truth is
kind
out
for you
there.
to say.
In the meantime, Admiral Hackett has asked me to join his scientific team. We all have our part to play. I should get to it.
Take care, Ann. And thanks for all your help. Shepard out.
Watch very specific educational topics on YouTube, like geography and trains. Yeah, I go down some YouTube rabbit holes too. I like very niche, well-researched YouTube channels of varying topics.
I'd say we got it.
I'm with you there.
Our people will be studying it for years to come. They're already calling it the Leviathan Codex. It rewrites galactic history as we know it.
Whatever else it means, it tells me the Reapers had a beginning. And maybe now we'll provide them with an end.
That's one way to look at it. I guess it's the only way. So go out there and make it happen.
Thank you, Admiral. You're very helpful.
Step in the right direction, Shepard. Good work.
What are these guys doing all day anyway? He's always calling me as like, all right, Shepard, go out there and defeat the Reapers. It's like, okay, yeah, I will, I guess. I mean, the fuck is your job? Ooh, I got a Dominate ability. It's kind of cool. And I got the War Asset Doctor and Brian. Yeah. How much, is that listed as its own thing? It is. In Leviathan Enthrallment Team. Yeah, we're almost at a maximum bar for effective military strength. Yeah. Do the Reapers avoid killing unintelligent species? Like, will the penguins be exterminated by them for being on the wrong planet? They don't seem very discerning when they laser entire continents off of a fucking planet, you know what I mean? I don't think they're taking particular care to preserve the biosphere, from what I can see. Don't get a hive around action movies, especially if it's action without seemingly any reason. You have to have an emotional connection to why the guns are blazing. I mean, that's fair. I think action itself has a level of execution to it, you know? Like Voodoo says, if the action good, there's a point. There's one aspect where just well choreographed action in its own right is like impressive, you know, from like a filmmaking perspective.
Commander?
And cool to watch. And there's also like, you know, the good ones do have an actual plot that the fighting is serving. Okay, what is this? What is this a YouTube link to? Vampires, Biology, and Evolution. Oh, vampire paleogenetics. I see. Interesting. Used to play bass for the emotional guns. I could see that, Tash. You do seem like you would be an emotional gun type player. And I mean that as a compliment. Okay, do I have anyone I want to talk to? Nobody gave me any update after that mission. I'm a little bit disappointed. I mean, I wonder if surely Javik will have something to say about that, right? Like, surely. Javik should have something to say about that. I mean, it's kind of like revelatory, isn't it? We're fighting the Reapers. Why would they have anything to say? Like, this whole deal is like Reaper destruction. I just like figured out the whole deal with the Reapers.
Studied your human religions, Commander.
Oh.
The devil and
Oh,
his
he...
fall. Leviathan and its kind deserve the same fate. They once unleashed a plague that has haunted all of our history to this day.
I see.
I say their own hell is the abyss you found them in. One I hope they never escape from.
Oh, I agree. Okay, I guess that's all he had to say. They've already been enthralled to Javik? He doesn't seem like an enthralled type person to me. Unless you mean all of my teammates have been enthralled. Maybe. They don't seem to have a whole lot to say. Alright, fuck it. Let's get going then. Admiral Hackett is available in the comm at War Room, yada yada. Alright, time for the classic try to sort through this and figure out what is a real mission that I want to do. Investigate the depot and get it operational. Vital depot has gone silent. Is this a real one? This looks like a real one. I think this is a real one. Fuel reactors. Alright, let's go. N7, yeah, N7 are all real. Okay, let's go. Peter Watts is a doctorate in marine biology, so he knows some stuff. That video to deep dive into his fictional world where vampires get created by genetic modification a la Jurassic Park. Okay, so it's like exploring the lore of his world or whatever. That's cool. Also, what happens if I'm like dead because I don't have enough fuel to get back to the warp thing? What do we do then? Holy shit. Okay, we're fine. I've never had this problem of being out of warp fuel before, and now I just don't know. Mass Effect 2 would take some of your minerals. Maybe in this one it takes some of my war readiness, my war assets. I don't know. What am I looking at? I'm looking for a fuel depot of some kind. Fuel reactors? That sounds correct, probably. Yeah, some systems have the fuel depots that I purchased from, but I jumped into one and I didn't find any. I think this fuel reactor is the mission I'm looking for, right? It's a little silly that the Citadel doesn't have a recharge station. Oh, here's a fuel depot. Would you look at that? Money! Fuel me up. Alright.
Signal confirmed.
Scan me. I'm gonna scan so hard. Can't even get new toilets at the Citadel? Hey, why break what isn't broken? Wait, why fix what isn't broken? I mean, you know, I just acquired Dr. Jalise, apparently. What they doing is rename districts after less controversial figures. Well, that is cheaper, to be fair. Significantly cheaper to do that. Something. Population 260 million. Oh my god. Oh, this is a sorry planet. Okay. Get going, I guess. I guess we'll take Liara then. Haven't played with you in a while, and man, I miss my boy Legion. I never even got to play with him in this run. Let's just, I don't know. Who cares? Come with me, Garrus. Phrasing? What? What's wrong with my phrasing? You got something you want to say to me? You got something you want to say? I really haven't used you in a while.
Shepard, about 72 hours ago, the reactors at adjoining Turin-Asari fuel depot went offline.
Oh god. Not the fuel depot I just used, I assume.
Deserted.
What happened to the troop station there?
Also, hold on, I gotta adjust my thing.
No fuel means no fleet presence in this theater. The enemy will operate unchecked. I need you to get in there, find out what's going on, and get those reactors back online. Captain Riley's on site doing preliminary recon. She leads one of our top engineering teams.
We'll get to the bottom of this, Admiral.
Boy.
Hack it out.
No, it's the future because the screens aren't equilateral. You mean like symmetric? You mean like they got like odd angles or whatever? Oh, I didn't realize there were Turians here too based off the description. I should have... Oh wait, I have Garrus. Perfect.
How long have you served in this outfit, Corporal?
3 tours. Been through thick and thicker.
What?
The captain always sees us through.
He's been through 3 tours in this outfit? Dude, you gotta change that shit. Put it in the laundry. What the hell are you doing? That dude stinks. That Riley? That's Soldier.
Toxic radiation cutting access to most of the grid. Survival in hotspots.
We need a radiation workaround, soldier.
On it,
Oh.
ma'am. Captain Riley?
Commander, it's an honor.
Oh. This also sounds like Hera from Rebels.
Roger that.
Oh, I didn't read. You'd rather watch a documentary about fonts over John Wick? I don't know. I think John Wick is fun. John Wick is one of those examples, I think, where
Good work, Coslow.
the actual choreography is just kind of like fun to watch. I don't know. It's a well-done action franchise, as far as I'm concerned. Oh, quadrilateral. I see what you mean.
Ready your team to hit reactor.
Oh, yeah. I mean, you have to have weird-looking screens in order to be from the future. We lowly 21st centurians only know... Yeah? Only know how to make rectangles. Because it's a simple shape and we're stupid. Yeah, Anya Taylor-Joy. Oh. Is that the person I'm thinking of? Oh! Oh. Oh, I guess I wasn't paying enough attention to what they were saying. Don't know who that is.
Ready your team to hit reactor 2, Captain.
No, I guess not.
We'll cover you till you're clear.
There's a joke? Makes sense she plays an alien? Who was cast in a lot of things. Oh, name one thing she was cast in. Okay, so I activate the crane display. Furiosa, the Mario movie, The Northman. These are all games I've heard of. Not games, movies I've heard of, but not one I've watched. Wait. Okay, what is this? Move right.
Team 2 moving out, Commander.
Good
Huh?
luck, Captain.
Oh, okay.
There were 100 Turians stationed here. Now, nothing.
Even the bodies are gone.
Actually thankful for that.
What is going
Stay
on?
sharp, people.
Soho, the menu. Yeah, I've literally not seen any of these. I just blocked myself in. Can I move this further right? I think I've not been paying enough attention to this dialogue. I don't understand what I'm doing. Move this further to the right?
Directional guidance error.
No. Oh, wait, I see. Okay, wait, I understand. I have to grab the other one. There's another one to grab, I think. Yeah, there we go. Is Muad'Dib's sister in Dune 2? I have not seen the casting for that. Huge. Okay, it's open. Can I go there?
I have a visual on the fuel rod control, but radiation is blocking access.
Uh-huh.
Same situation here. I'll find a way to vent the area.
We're venting by pressing this button.
This looks like ventilation control.
Should do the trick.
Radiation clearing. Console now accessible.
Why? If all you have to do is press a button, surely this should be set to automatically turn on when, like, the radiation hits a certain level. Whatever. Give me this fuel rod. So all I'm doing is,
Rod's unlocked here. Wait a minute.
Commander,
I'm fixing a nuclear power plant. Oh, never mind, we got movement. I was gonna say,
Enemy inbound.
where are the people to shoot? Okay. A barrier engine. Oh, is that... I guess I was producing a barrier is probably the idea.
Riley, status.
One casualty, but we're clear here.
One casualty, but we're clear. So little concern for your friend who just
I
died.
can see it. You'll both have to seal all the moderator tanks.
I see the reactor 2 tanks moving to seal.
I'm moving to seal. Where's the Zorark seal emote when you need it? Stop watching the MCU after the Hulk with Ed Norton. Wasn't that before the MCU even started? MCU makes a lot of slop. It can always be worse. Yeah, I think the most insidious part of Marvel movies, at least for the longest time, is that they were, like, okay. You know what I mean? They were all
Riley, you in position?
just barely good enough that, like, you leave the theater not feeling like you'd wasted your time, or at least that's how it was for me. Which meant that, like, they just kept making more of them, and they were all kind of, like,
Initiating restart.
Commander, Captain, I'm
just
ready to
barely
launch.
worth watching.
Incoming!
Round 2, here we go.
Oop. Oh, I see. Coming in from above. Wish they had leaned more into science, do Marvel. I mean, yeah, at the beginning of MCU, this was like, because that was like the early, 2010s or even late zeros. We were still in that headspace when it came to like superhero movies, where people were embarrassed to be making superhero movies, So everything had to be like sort of realistic. Everyone had, it had to be a little bit gritty or whatever. That was a good thing, you think? You think it's bad that they're no longer embarrassed to be making superhero movies? I do think they've become lazier as a result. Now they just kind of like embrace full camp and like do whatever, and and they just embrace, you know, oh whatever, we're a superhero movie. Who cares? Who gives a shit? Christopher Nolan movies are the only good comic book superhero movies. I don't know. I feel like it's such a. I feel like they haven't really aged very well, though. I feel like that, like, gritty, embarrassed. Oh my god. Constantly embarrassed about what you are, grittiness. It's just like, you know, if the person making this doesn't want to be making this, then why should I be watching it? Yeah. I think there's a balance. Oh my god. Yeah, it's nice production values. I don't know. I mean, that third one, like, sucked. Like, really bad. It was, like, really awful, to be honest. And I feel like once you go back and watch the first two, after, watching the third, you realize they're all kind of like that. Movies are about movie magic making go, wow, how'd they do that? Is that what they're about? I mean, that's one thing that movies can do, spectacle, but it's not the only thing movies have to do. Who are we sending to help him? Liara.
Liara, get him to safety.
Get him to safety. I want Garrus with me, because he's my friend. Fuck. I need to get rid of this stupid barrier thing. Never mind, he's just out of the range of the barrier thing. That'll do. Sure. Long time ago, I was on Twitch watching a stream when I saw a brungo the size of a tangerine. Yeah.
Will do.
What's the moral of that story? Don't try to examine the motivations of people doing crimes, just assume they're innately evil and go beat the shit out of them. Yeah.
Reactor fully powered and operational, Commander.
Way too posh for Michael Caine, I'm sorry. I'm just so naturally posh. My innate fanciness leaks through any accent or interpretation I do. Hello. Wait, whatever. This is probably fine. A pad.
A treatment plan for chemical burns. This is pretty detailed.
Oh, apparently that was a quest. Okay. Are these kinds of things, these pickups that are in, like, that are for side quests in the Citadel, are these, like, randomly placed in missions, or is this thing only found here? Hello, people. This is not where I'm supposed to be going, apparently. Hello? I'm pressing V and the game isn't directing me. I'm scared. Bomb, pick me up. Oh, right there. No. Where am I going? Oh god. Pointed me over here and now you're not pointing me anywhere. Okay, I don't think I want to go here. Am I dumb? I swear it pointed me this way. Is there a door? Can I just walk in through here? Oh, I can talk to you.
Commander,
Okay, there we go.
You saved our asses. My team is in your debt.
Yeah, no problem.
Job well done. Report back to the shuttles.
Wait, is that it? Eminem told me that was a real mission.
Good work down there,
What?
Shepard. Without that depot, the entire theater would be at risk.
Yo, thank you for the slurp.
Reapers will be back.
I'm allocating a task force to maintain and defend the facility. If the Reapers come back, we'll be ready.
N7 are missions with combat? That's not a real mission.
She and her team wouldn't have made it without you.
I'm glad I could help.
Wait, so are the other ones not
I'll
combat
keep you posted
missions?
on new developments. Hack it out.
I thought they were all combat missions. I'm talking about stories that have like, or missions that have a story. You can see up N7 then? Oh. I'm actually more inclined to do the side quests that don't have combat because I feel like they would only take like 30 seconds if it's literally just scoot over to a planet and pick up the thing. Captain Clark is climbing a mountain. Why is he climbing up a mountain? Because why shouldn't he? He's on shore leave in Yosemite. Or not, I don't even think he's in shore leave. I'm pretty sure he's retired at that point. Wait, no, he's on shore leave. Captain Clerk. He's very good at his paperwork. Okie doke. So wait. Are you telling me that if I go here, and then I go over to wherever it told me to go for that other thing, the relics, find artifacts, are these the things that the guy wanted me to get in exchange for, like, the gang to help me? What did I say he was saying in the song? What? Wait, what song? Sorry, what are we talking about? Keep Kong and Brungo on? Yo, what's up, Snag? How are ya? Yeah, I'm trying my best. You know,
something.
to be calm and brungoing as best I can. How about you? How calm are you today? Whereas, like, I'm cute as a boar, you are poor. No. It says, I am Locutus of Borg. As in the voice of the Borg. I don't know what that second half is that you're talking about. A weapon upgrade kit? I don't need that. Fuel? That's nice. Where's the other one? Karshan. No, that's a Star Wars name. Batarian propaganda claims the world has 15 billion inhabitants and an economy that rivals the Asari. Oh. It's legal slave trade. Wait, I didn't realize the Batarians were like that. Kind of fucked up. No. I'm Locutus of Borg. I'm not even sure. Pillars of Strength. Is that what I'm looking for? Is that what I'm looking for? I'm not sure what that's even referencing. Okay, wait. There are apparently more artifacts to find in here. Like, I don't remember what the next line is. Doesn't he just say, I am Locutus of Borg? Like, isn't that the whole line? Oh, Vular find artifacts. Okay. On a scale of cucumber to squirrel, you would say about a gently swaying wind chimes level of calm. That's pretty calm, I think. In my mind. In my mind, that is a relatively calm state of being. So I'm happy for you, in other words. Quite happy. Look at me scanning for little life forms. I just love scanning for life forms. Silent goes, Captain Jean-Luc Picard. Yeah, I know. And then one of the lines says, I am Locutus of Borg. Wait, does he? I don't know. Why are you asking me instead of just listening to the song again? Oh. I'm getting got. They're on my ass. Kevlar station. Okay.
Evasion successful.
Ain't going here. Another Star Trek song. Shatner of the Mount by Fall on Your Sword. This one, I don't know. I would have to listen to it later. Oh, these aren't... Wait. Huh? Reapers have exterminated the colony here, punching holes in dome cities and leaving its occupants to asphyxiate. Oh, that's fucked up.
I found something.
Oh, okay. So this is just a scanning thing. This isn't actually even a mission thing. I thought all of these numerous side quests were each their own combat mission. But if it's literally just going to a planet and picking something up with this little system, I'm actually more interested in getting that. I should say find artifacts plural.
Reapers eluded.
Brung assumptions, yeah. You know what they say? Being a brungo makes an ass out of me, or something. Also glad to hear you're in your lane and moisturized snag. Also, hello, Cormifite. How are you? Boars aren't very cute, so it's not saying much. Boars can be cute. I don't know. I mean, you could try Googling the lyrics. I don't remember the next line. I just know that he is saying, I am Locutus of Borg. Cerberus fighter race, Cerberus abduction, Cerberus this, Cerberus that. I just want to grill, for God's sake. Alright, let's head back to the Citadel. It's time. I have a full round to make in the Citadel, including main story progress. Alliance docks.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
Oh, is this just automatically going to set me into the story progress? Oh, okay. Take me to the refugee camp.
I need to get to the refugee camp.
Yes, Commander.
Wait, no, that's wrong. Fuck. Never mind. Not where I needed to go.
Spectre status recognized.
Select
a destination.
Okay, commons. I think that's the thing that I just picked up goes to the commons. This is the story that I'm vaguely interested in continuing, because this has to do with getting the gangs to work for me, I think. With, what's-her-face? Arya. Hey, you. Did I ever do this quest? Oh, fuck, I didn't. Which quest? What do you want me to do again?
Commander, unless you can find a new source of weapons...
Oh, yes. Never mind. This is the same quest.
Weapons.
This is the same quest I just did.
I appreciate it.
Her name is Tasha Pere. Okay, I've got your black market weapons, I think, if I understand what I just did correctly.
Here, I've got some pieces for you.
Done deal, Commander. Check in with General Oraka. You'll see I'm making C-Sec very happy.
Alright, huge. Easy. I did not realize that that's all that mission entailed. That actually makes that huge list of missions a lot more reasonable, if it's actually just fly over to your planet and scan the thing, instead of actually, like, landing and doing a little combat mission.
Commander Shepard, I was just contacted by a black market dealer who's donating high-end weapons to C-Sec.
Mm-hmm.
He wanted you to know. Sounds like you came through.
Black market dealer that's
their business.
selling weapons to the cops, huh? Doesn't sound very black market to me.
Back, but it's something. Thank you, Commander.
Alright, huge. I need to head to the bar. I think Garrus wants to have a drink with me at the bar. And Shepard's dressed for the occasion. Yeah, I mean, listen, we're in casual wear. Oh, or you mean for black market dealings? He is also sort of there for the black market dealings as well. Needs a teardrop tattoo by his eye. He does. My character does perpetually look like he has just been beaten up. He has one of those faces. You know? Perpetual black eye.
Now arriving at ward level purgatory.
Wait.
Alright, folks.
You asked if I got heavy armor. I never said it was heavy armor.
He needs a Times New Roman MS-13. I don't know what you're talking about. He has MS-13 on his knuckles. It stands for Mark Shepard. Teardrop tattoo by the eye means you killed someone in jail, which Shepard has in Mass Effect 2. You mean like the default Shepard does, or all the Shepards do? Hasn't his entire body been rebuilt by Cerberus as of Mass Effect 2? So, like, they put that teardrop on him? Hey, you. I did all the things you wanted.
It seems the galaxy can't keep us apart. The Blue Suns, Blood Pack, and Eclipse are in my pocket. I'll send them to war when you're ready for them.
Let's go.
Is there anything on your mind?
Oh, that's it? There was no...
What exactly have I acquired?
An army that's willing to fight dirty. Eclipse mechs and Vorcha legions are excellent candidates for vanguards in any ground offensive. Well,
okay.
the little song and dance I had you perform, I'm sure.
Look at this dude in the background behind Shepard. I don't even... You can't behind because of my webcam. But he's behind Shepard, and he's just watching Shepard make a deal with, like, this infamous crime lord. Like, stop staring, dude. What the fuck? You're gonna get your ass beat by her. You're gonna get roughed up after this. Stop staring. What are you doing? Fucking crazy, man. Okay,
whatever you say.
Don't be a stranger.
Now, where's Garrus? Where's my boy? A clone army. Oh, Joker's dancing.
Haven't broken anything yet. That's a start.
Where's my dude? No.
Shepard, you made it. Come have a drink with me.
Shit, this isn't the guy I wanted to have a drink with. What are you doing here, Cortez?
You had it right. Yesterday can't change. Tomorrow, we might all be dead. Today is what matters. I'm not wasting it.
Oh, good for you.
Club would be to your tastes.
You don't have to get all hot and bothered to appreciate graceful dancing. There's an energy here.
Yes, graceful.
Some of the eye candy in the crowd isn't too shabby either.
Look how graceful it is. Ooh, I'm eye candy too, or I'll be watching the ladies. Okay. This is the choice. This is the big choice. Do we have sex in this playthrough, or do we give it up? I think it would be lame at this point to break the streak for this dude, who I don't care about and have no connection to, and who just lost his husband like a week ago, personally. I'll lose my semen retention powers if I give it now. True, I'm going to lose my wizarding status, which affects my biotic abilities.
The eye candy on the stage is fine by me.
Good. I sure don't need you as competition. Here.
No maidens? Well, I think this dude is no maiden. But yeah, no maidens. Exactly. To our friendship.
To you, Steve.
And to you, Shepard. A good friend.
How are you doing, Candy? Nice to see you.
Thank you. For everything.
Also, Thief. I don't remember if I said hi, but hello. Okay, is this Garrus? No. Where's Garrus? Garrus! 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 Wilson! Garrus! Wait, I would have sworn he's at the main dock? Oh, yeah. I guess you're right. Man. It's not fair that you can't romance him. Genuinely. Just lurking? Yeah. Lurking is cool. All the cool kids lurk. Dude, you ever have it where your belly is just like so full it's hard to talk? I have so much pasta and water in my stomach.
Recognized. Please select a destination.
Normandy dock, here we go.
Now arriving at
Oh yeah. What's up, Garrus? There you are.
Shepard, glad you came.
What'd you have in mind?
Something that doesn't involve fighting Reapers.
Like alcohol?
I don't think they've conquered the bar yet.
I already scoped it out. But then I thought, if this was my last day alive, I'd actually like to remember it.
Why are you saying that, Garrus? Last day alive?
So, I had an
Today?
idea.
We're going on a joyride? What are we doing? That car is asymmetric too. That car looks so silly.
Somewhere we're not supposed to.
Bro.
Some things never change, do they?
We're like the most important men in the galaxy.
Always wanted to do before you die.
I think we can go anywhere we damn well want.
Too busy trying to live. What's yours?
The whole time I worked at CSEC, I'd stare up at the top of the Presidium and say to myself, I want to go up there.
Brengo Shep is basically Sir Lanville of Ulthurian legend.
37 regulations.
Yeah, you're probably correct. I don't know who that is, but I'm just going to claim that.
No. Now I just don't give a damn.
Garrus is a lot sassier in this game than I remembered him in the first two. It feels like the last 2 years he's really kind of
do something stupid just for the hell of it. Might be the last
relaxed, like a lot. He's so chill.
A little busier than I imagined.
How about a dive in the pool?
You obviously haven't seen Turians swim. It's a lot of flailing and splashing and
Oh, do I get a renegade option to push him?
Drowning.
Give me the renegade option to push him.
I just have to save your ass again.
It'd make up for all the times I pulled your ass out of the fire. Noveria, Pharos, Ilos. We've had a hell of a ride, haven't we, Shepard?
Shows on your face. God damn, what the hell? Oh, he is kind of scarred. What do you mean gas? There's water down there. It's like a friendly push. Like, hey, you know, cannonball, you know.
Times like these, you know who your real friends are. They're not the ones running around looking for an escape route. They're the ones who stand at your side through the worst of it. Who never give up on you. I'm lucky I can say I know someone like that.
So am I.
Now, I think the Turians only have that suit on.
Marriage now, are you?
I would love to, Garrus. I really would love to.
Before we head back, there is one thing we're going to settle. Once and for all. I'm not saying you don't know how to handle a gun, just saying some of us know how to make it dance.
Oh god.
So, let's find out who's really the
He's
best
gonna kill me. That would be really
There are
funny.
people in the galaxy who've
He
seen
just
you
snipes
dance
me,
with
it's
us.
game over.
They seemed impressed.
Yeah, but I've actually seen you dance, Shepard. No comment.
All right, Vicarian.
Very
You're
fair.
going down.
And don't worry, I loaded it with practice slugs for when you miss.
Oh. I thought I would actually have to go for
Let you
it.
build up your confidence. Long range.
I would love to get Garrus into a
Nobody
hoodie tash,
alive
but I think then they would have to
can
model what
beat
they actually look like.
Commander Shepard. Give me a tough one.
Oh, put a little spin on it. It was like the exact
I said
same
a
throw.
tough one.
It's literally the same throw.
Step aside.
Oh. He just like kills some random civilian. Shoot target, miss on purpose? Nah, I'll shoot it. Let's go. Come on.
Do it.
I don't want to patronize them. They're all the
Alive,
exact same
maybe,
throw.
But technically, I died.
Yeah, well, next time we'll throw in a herd of rampaging cliques, and that's how you separate the rookies from the pros.
I'll throw the next one, but I got to get the first one right. Hey, was that it? Oh. What? Oh, I should have let him win. God damn it. Whatever. This looks like a lone fruit in a fruit bowl. Which fruit would he... I guess he kind of looks like a dragon fruit, maybe.
Zone with Reaper, Sergeant. And may I ask why you think your deployment deserves special treatment?
Okay. I think that's all I care about. Let's go proceed with the main story by talking to What's-Her-Face in the Citadel. Half of it peeled kiwi. That I could see, actually. That makes sense. Also, yo, nobody, what's up? How are you doing? Hi, hi, hi. Dragging these fruits. Dragging these fruits where? How? How are you dragging these fruits? Across what? Oh. Nope, that's someone I helped. I got some other artifact. I have no idea who I'm supposed to deliver it to. You haven't thought that far? There you go. That's how you win any argument ever. Just keep asking questions until they say, I don't know, and then you automatically win by default. I'm a genius. Bailey? No, it's the other one, I think. Then you say, okay, I love you, bye-bye. That also works? Or that's... Is that part of it? Wait, don't I have something to do here? I'm pretty sure I have something to do in here, but I don't remember what. Batarian access codes. The Spectre level access codes. It's possible to bypass standard security protocols and check top level diplomatic dispatches. Locations of consoles accessing using suspect ciphers will be uploaded to the Spectre's Omni tool. Okay, I think I need this for some quest or something. Okay. This is all quests. CSEC requests a number of surveillance warrants in an attempt to find evidence that would incriminate Cerberus informants on the Citadel. Officers have tapped public surveillance feeds, but do not have legal access to private security feeds. Yeah, no, I'm not going to authorize that. It's fucked up. CSEC has fielded a request for a civilian militia to defend the Citadel in the event of another attack. Yeah, sure. I mean, if people want to make a militia, why not? Captain Riley, an N7 operative, has been nominated for a commendation for valor for actions at Sion. Sure. I have no idea who that is, but... What is this? Rifle. Paladin. These are all very expensive. Turian-specific toxin. Willing to sell data on a similar toxin. Okay. I don't know what this is, but I'll take this. I also don't know what this is, but I'll take this. Okay, I'm done. It is if you're Mindy from Animaniacs. Is it like, what does it say about me that I've never actually seen Animaniacs? Does it just confirm that I lived in the 21st century exclusively? Okay, here's a quest.
I want all remaining files secured and marked for Tentron clearance only. Commander Shepard.
Have you found something?
Nobody, thank you for the giant bed and the little monkeys bouncing on the bed.
It's still not clear how he managed
or little
the coup attempt.
cats or whatever that is.
However, I need to speak
thank
to
you,
on
thank you.
another matter. Matters have taken a serious turn for the Asari Republics. We understand your crucible is still missing an important component. The catalyst, I believe you call it.
Yes, the MacGuffin, we need it.
Do you know where it is?
Unfortunately, no.
Did I have Kasumi in the second game or Zaid? I don't remember.
Our home world, Thessia.
I do not remember.
Classified at the highest levels.
What is it?
Suffice it to say, it may help you identify the catalyst.
Ah, the MacGuffin that leads to the MacGuffin.
The artifact is in a temple located at these coordinates. A scientific team there will provide assistance.
Okay.
If this artifact is so important, why keep it hidden?
Even our allies can have their own agenda.
What the hell?
A balance
That
of
cop
power
ship just
exists in the
popped
galaxy
in and
that
out
we
of
don't
existence
wish
in the
to
background.
accept.
The Reapers are doing that right now.
And that's why I'm sharing this with you.
Okay.
I appreciate the help.
It's for both our benefit. The homeworld has never been threatened before. Thessia has always been an oasis in a galaxy full of turmoil. The Reapers are about to change that.
I'll do what I can.
Ooh.
More lives depend on you than any soul should have to bear. You have my prayers.
And you have my axe. Lurk go, yo, is that Madokan Queen? Hope you're doing well, Queen. Thank you for the lurk. Hope your day was well. Why is she getting political? That's a good question. Why is the ambassador to the Citadel, representative of her entire people, getting so political all the time? You should just, you know, stay out of the politics and play some goddamn basketball. Like she's supposed to. Boy. Okay. I think I am good to go do that then. Do I have anything to say to you? Mr. Person?
Human, I must speak to you on behalf of my people.
Yeah?
What is it?
Holding sorrow, Dakuna, my home world. The Reapers have come.
Oh, fuck. Wait, hold on.
Holding sorrow, our warriors
Big
are
elephant?
under siege, but your forces can rescue them.
Okay, well, fuck the main mission. I gotta help this guy. He's way more important.
Other races have turned us aside.
How do your people fight?
What do you mean, how do they fight?
With VI-assisted infantry. Our soldiers carry heavy weapons into battle mounted on their backs.
Yeah, that sounds badass.
Pride and shame. Our enemies have called us living tanks, as well as names less flattering.
I'll take the Normandy as soon as we have time.
Relief. Thank you, Commander. Small hope. Perhaps we can evacuate some of our civilians when your forces arrive. Anxiously, I will remain here for news. Please hurry. Dakuna burns.
Dakuna burns. You can't use an elephant in the multiplayer? What the hell? Multiplayer sucks ass. Dude, okay, well, I was about to go make main story progress, but fuck that. I gotta help the elephants. You kidding me? Think I'm gonna let them die? Not a shot. Dakuna burns. Is that someone you used to play bass for? Josh, perhaps? Maybe one of the tiny Volus guys? Or are they like, Odd Job?
I have a little brother. He went off planet.
In, GoldenEye? Anybody ever heard of GoldenEye before? Cat update, she's next to you lying down. She made some very squeaky meows a minute ago. Oh. Did something prompt her to make the squeaky meows? Or is she just kind of feeling, yeah, you know, like... Was it one of the, like, big stretch meows that they do sometimes?
Commander?
Okay, nothing to say to me, apparently. Is that an infection? Dakuna burns? If your Dakuna is burning, you should really see a doctor. That is definitely not normal. How you doing, Savis? What am I looking for again? Cerberus fighter base. Okay, that's the main story, to locate the secret artifact. Where's Dakuna? Burning. Is it not gonna flash for me? Not flashing. God damn it. It's not flashing. What planet are you on, elephants? I need to save you. Okay, I need to read my description probably. Said hello to her and called her a wonderful kitty, and she responded with the squeakiest meows you ever heard. Oh, that's a meow of joy then. That is a meow of happiness. Hell yeah. Excellent job, Evgiddy. I applaud your efforts. Trapped on their homeworld of Dakuna. Search for survivors on Dakuna, rescue them if possible, and return to the Elcor ambassador. Okay, I mean, I want to do that. It's in the Selayan Nebula. Selayans! Okay. Wasn't I just there? Why does it not... Why does it only highlight some things on the galaxy map and not others? Oh, I've already gotten all the stuff here. Presumably this is not... Wait. Oh yeah, Sion, you were just here for the other quest. That's right. It doesn't... Oh my god, it doesn't say. It doesn't say which system it is. It only beeps if there's a combat mission active there? Is this not a combat mission?
Signal confirmed.
Is saving this guy's species really not a combat mission? He said that I'm supposed to be fighting the Reapers or whatever. Could you imagine Shepard giving commands to the ship as it zigzags timidly across the nebula? Yeah, it just kind of goes back and forth constantly. Quick, enter orbit! Quick, hurry! You gotta scan it! It's a matter of great urgency. You gotta scan! Ooh, a sniper unit.
Faster than light jump successful.
Okay. I already forgot what the planet is called, but I'm pretty sure it starts with a P. Doesn't it? Uh-oh.
I found something.
Found something. I'm getting attacked.
Evasion successful.
Are you sure it's here? Oh wait, isn't that one way off in the distance over there? That would explain it. Oh, Dakuna. Never mind. Yes, here it is. We found it. Hakuna Matata. Oh wait, is this actually just a scam? This is actually just a scanning quest? Really? This is it sounds so much like a combat quest. Shepard literally says I have to go... Code of the Ancients, that's not what I was looking for. Wait, what? I'm so confused. Maybe it's on the moon over here. Uh-huh. The hell? What the hell? Oh, right, that's how spheres work. Good news, Ambassador, I found the code of the Ancients. All my people are dead, exactly. Oh, there, the Elcor Flotilla. Surely that's what I was looking for. The Elcor Flotilla must be on their, it was on their moon, right? That must be what he wanted, I assume. Okay, well, that was less exciting than I was hoping for. I was, ooh.
Reapers eluded.
I was hoping to actually go fight a mission for the elephants. Whatever. Alright, let's go make main story progress then. Reapers denuded. Do you think... What do you think a Reaper would look like with its clothes off? Odd or not? We know from the second game? Wait, I don't... Oh, right, you mean because the human Reaper? It looks like whatever its species is made up of. Right. So if these Reapers are look like giant squids, does that mean that the dominant race that got harvested in the last loop or last cycle was like a squid? Surely it was the Protheans, right? So the last Reapers, the Reapers should look like Protheans? Just the outer shell looks like Leviathan? Oh, that's the shell that looks like Leviathan. Right, okay, that makes sense. Anyway, here we are. The crown jewel of the Asari Republic, or whatever.
There's activity across most of the planet.
What about the temple? Can you raise the scientists?
Negative. All channels are scrambled across the spectrum.
I need to turn my AC on.
Mission's looking really dicey.
This is too important. It's now or never.
Shepard, that's my home down there. I have to go.
Nicole!
Get to the shuttle and let's do this.
Nicole of the cannoli variety. What's up? How are you doing? Nice to see you. Should probably bring Javik here just for the story. Okay. Oh, and apparently I have to take Liara. Why not? I guess that makes sense because we are looking for the Prothean artifact. Aren't we? We're looking for some kind of a catalyst. Cryoblast. I wonder if this is... Maybe I should be doing this more. Or maybe I don't know if Cryoblast is actually good and this is the ability that I should have been using this entire time. I'm just going to finish upgrading my armor. Power, damage, and force by 30% while armor is active. Power damage? What does power damage mean? Does that mean all of my biotics? What is power damage? Sounds good if that's all my biotics. I gotta go read for the night before bed, but stopping in to say hi. Yo, I hope you enjoy your good book. I hope you settle in all comfy.
Do you have anything more on this artifact?
These
Is it anything that I would have heard of?
You are for the Temple of Athame. My mother took me there once. It's several thousand years old. And for some reason, it has classified government funding.
Oh, all temples. All temples have classified government funding. That's normal.
My people are dying down there.
Your empathy is a weakness. You must numb yourself to loss.
Shut the fuck up, Javik. How come she doesn't say anything in response to that?
Venezia took you to this temple?
I was just a child. I thought it was a
power damage between all my powers do more damage? Okay.
Maybe there was more
That's
to it.
pretty OP.
What do you mean?
It's a form of carcinization where evolution leads to the squid shape for all life.
She had heavily encrypted
Maybe.
records
Maybe
on
the
this
Reapers
place,
just really like
some dating
squids.
back centuries. I still can't crack most of them. Whatever's going on, it's well hidden.
I've studied your old mission reports. Your mother was indoctrinated.
Yeah.
Yes. We had to kill her.
Oh.
Yet it didn't stop you from fighting. As I said, steel yourself. Many more lives will be lost.
This guy just can't shut up with the awful takes. Literally reading a book that's essentially an edited version of someone's personal bird-watching journal, including all their sketches of the birds. Do they have anything interesting to say about that? I feel like, maybe I'm too cynical, but I hear that, I'm like, that's gotta just be the equivalent of reading someone's dream journal, you know what I mean?
We can't ignore that people are dying.
Oh, it's Amy Tan. Well, that's like an actual author. Right. She's like a...
That gives them power.
She's like a big famous author, so I'm sure she writes it well. But a lost book of history you wish still existed is Orithnomancy by Hesiod. Is that bird magic? How to turn into a bird? Is that how to augur? How to read the guts of chickens?
There's no time to mourn. We're exposed up here.
Oh shit.
Let's get down.
Get down. Let's save her home.
Lieutenant, Outpost Tychus is running out of ammunition.
What do we got?
Are. Tell them to make... Commander, we heard...
Yeah? What did you hear?
The barrier's been breached. Commander, we'll talk later. Get on that gun up there and do some damage.
Aye aye. Oh, a gun. I'm gunning. I'm gunning for the gun. Uh-huh. Dude, can they really not? There is a single husk. Dude, there is literally a single husk here. And it's taking down your shields because no one else is fighting except for me. It's the art of bird divination. Would have been cool to hear Hesiod's thoughts on it. So much lost knowledge that we have to figure all out from scratch now. Decades and decades of having to cut open chicken guts ourselves just to get back the knowledge they already had. So sad. Oh god, Thessia, do you have memories of this mission, Zavis?
Someone get me a location on our snipers. Yes, ma'am. Commander, I'm Lieutenant Curran. We've been told to expect you. My orders are to hold this grid at all costs.
Okay.
Shore up the barrier! But our perimeter's collapsing, and I'm getting my people out of here.
This is important. We need your help.
Question, what do raids do? You're still trying to figure out this whole streaming thing? What's up, Dawson? When you raid into someone, you redirect all the people watching you to that person's stream. So you just transfer all your viewers to them. Did she just dab? Did she? Wait, I think I missed it if she did.
What exactly were you told about me?
Nothing but your name. Mission details were classified, which just means we'll die without knowing why.
I know what that's like, but you have to trust the chain of command.
Yeah.
We're not even sure the chain still exists. So what are we doing here?
We're after a relic inside the temple. It's important.
That's what this is all about? One of our outposts has been trying to reach the scientists over there, but we lost contact.
Maybe 0 views, it doesn't do anything. Yeah, I mean, you move yourself. But, yeah, I mean, you're not bringing any viewers over at that point. Raids allow to use independent hard drives and a redundant array to protect against individual drive failures. I guess that's also something raids could do, maybe, but I don't know about that one, Tash. That's a raid I'm unfamiliar with. Oh shit, what the hell?
I sense you the lineage of a leader. A warrior's skill and cunning. They are strong in your genes.
What the hell,
But
Chavik?
you've grown tired of war. You're exhausted by defeat, and now you worry you don't have the courage left to go on.
By the goddess, are you...
Find your resolve. This war can end if you do.
Javik's got to stop with the unconsenting mind melds. The unconsenting Vulcan mind melds. It's kind of fucked up. Just realized Javik's head shape is a pseudo Gen Z broccoli cut. I don't know about that, man. He's just a shark.
We're building a protein superweapon. It'll win this war.
Or a Dorito, maybe.
I believe it.
If you squint my eyes, I'll see it.
Outpost Tychus, we've got people coming your way.
Okay, I mean, I'll guess I'll squint my eye. If you squint at her eyes, it looks like a broccoli cut too. You can squint your eyes hard enough, you can see broccoli cuts everywhere. I don't know if I believe it.
I was here years ago.
Dude's got like a roly-poly on his head.
It can be rebuilt. Just worry about the next 20 meters.
Made me a mod for your channel? I don't mind? No, I mean, that's fine. I do not mind.
Remember that, because here they come.
Okay.
Staggered approach. Try to use cover.
Yeah, I'll try to use cover, really. Tell me to use cover in a cover-based game, huh?
Then move. Get off the bridge.
What a genius tactical insight. Whee!
On that building.
Have you seen the new Dune game? I've heard of it. I haven't really like watched gameplay, but I think I saw the trailer at Next Fest or whatever it's called. Not Next Fest. The Summer Games Fest. They had like a trailer for it. Want to play it? It looks so fun. Well, it's some kind. It's like, isn't it like Dune Rust or something? It's like a PvPvE kind of something. Oh god. I don't know. I'm sure it'll be a high quality game, or at least it might be. It doesn't look like the kind of game I normally play. Who's shooting up there? Who's shooting me? Seems cool if you're into multiplayer survival. Is exactly. Everything I play is like single player, so a new release like that is kind of, you know, I hope the people who like it like it. That's pretty much all I really have to say about it. Okay. I do think my biotics are doing crazy damage since I got this upgrade. I mean, it does literally just do biotics plus 30%, so it makes sense. Come on. Yeah, more of them ahead. Also excited about Subnautica 2. I hope Subnautica 2 is good. It's such like a silly name because like there already was a Subnautica 2. It's called Below Zero. It's just that Below Zero had such like a bad reputation. They're just ignoring that it exists, which is kind of unwarranted, you know. There's nothing bad about Below Zero. It was just kind of not as innovative. Oh god, not you. Below Zero wasn't technically a DLC. Below Zero is its own game, sold separate. I think it was a DLC early in development, maybe. God.
Keep up the pressure.
Okay. Huge. Stellar Blade hit PC and has 80k concurrent on Steam. Stellar Blade is the one with the like ridiculously sexy ladies with a sword that they made slightly less sexy after release and then people got mad at. Is it that one? More than God of War? You mean more than God of War on release, or you mean more than God of War right now? Like God of War has been out for like years, right? So wouldn't surprise me in that case. More than God of War all time. I mean, people weren't gooning to God of War, right? I mean, most people weren't. That is what Stellar Blade is, right? Or am I getting it mixed up with something else? You were? Oh. Okay, Valston, well, that's fine. Good for you.
They turned our own children against us.
I can't imagine that.
They assumed we would hesitate to kill them.
We did not.
What answer would you prefer?
None. Let's stop talking about this.
Surely some people goon to God of War. Some people goon to God of War. I think the ubiquity of gooning to God of War is not as high as the ubiquity of gooning to Stellar Blade. Second most popular Sony PC game behind Helldivers? Damn. That's crazy. I don't even know what Stellar Blade is. Is it just like a hack and slash? Is it like Nier Automata? What's the actual gameplay?
They're sorry. We might be able to reach them.
Oh, okay. Let's reach them. Also, hi, Rabbit. How are you? Well, I like Nier Automata with more in-depth combat. I did not like the combat in Nier Automata, so...
This is Specialist Kayla. Specialist Kayla was just killed by... Wait.
That's right, I just arrived.
How long can you hold out?
Can you really win this war?
Yes, I can win this war.
The Reapers are history.
And let's do some damage.
Okay. Is that a rocket launcher? What do you got there? Pick up a Widow. I don't need it. Thank you, though. I don't know what the spore pods do, but I'm gonna break them. I love the sniper commando just like very loudly saying, "Good job! You hit him! Wow! Hooray!" Every single time her troop like actually lands a shot. The kind of positive reinforcement is what we need more of in the military. Cover of the photo's obvious. Cover photo of a game is obvious gooner bait. You don't play it. I mean, there's nothing. There's no reason why a gooner bait game can't be good. Oh, that's a friend. How'd you even get over there? But I respect your decisions.
It's a way out of here.
You have an interesting concept of escape.
No choice.
It's really funny. You don't think I should play it if I'm a man or lesbian and will think impure thoughts, though. Oh, well, you mean a straight man or a lesbian, surely. That's what you mean. Where am I going? Here. Thank you for the nice shot, Ironhawk. I thought I had a pretty good shot with my auto-aiming magic bullet. Oh, I go through... I see, through here. Dead or Alive Extreme Beach Volleyball, there's a Gooner Classic. Yeah, I've heard tales, rumors of Dead or Alive Extreme Beach Volleyball.
Nightmare never ends.
The hell it won't. We get to this
Oh my
artifact
god.
and we can all wake up.
Look at this guy.
50,000 years later.
Shut up, Javik. Try to be positive for once, please. It's very kind of this Reaper to not knock over this flimsy skyscraper that it's standing right next to. You know?
This can't be the last I see of Thessia. We need to get to the temple, Shepard.
Are you allowed to play Dead or Alive Extreme Beach Volleyball on Twitch? Would I be allowed to do that? Don't see why not. I mean, isn't it? It's true, there is no full nudity.
You're looking at it.
What about the rest of your squad?
You're specifically not allowed? Is that true?
Tried punching through to the scientists, but I'm all that's left.
What about reinforcements?
We had gunships flying support, but things got too hot with that Reaper. They can't chance it.
I know it's rough, but I don't see another way in without their help.
Have I told you how much I hate this war? Talon Swarm, this is Outpost Tychus. Is there anybody left on this frequency? We're in need of immediate air support. Commander Shepard is here.
Me specifically am not allowed? Dude, I hate Twitch. They're always trying to censor me. They're always trying to bring me down. They're blacklisting me. They have me shadow banned. That's why my stream is dying. It's because Twitch is after me for my support of the female body, playing games like Extreme Beach Volleyball. Dead or Alive is not that bad as a fighting game, but you haven't played it yourself. I would have no idea how to judge a fighting game. I'm sure it's fine. I mean, maybe it's a good volleyball game too. Yeah. Arvid's allowed to stream it. Arvid would be allowed to stream it. He would.
From here.
Commander Shepard, I've got your back.
Oh my god. No, not a fucking banshee. Dude, the banshees are so fucked up. Holy shit, please. Please. Okay, thank you for the missiles being away. I don't know if there's supposed to be a better way of fighting these banshees, but they are just far and away the toughest enemies in this game. Okay, we got him. Banshees! Twitch won't allow brungos, only Persona, yeah. Persona is the only video game I'm allowed to play on Twitch. Oh my god, please. Why are you not actually taking cover? Shepard. Oh, this is a fake cover. I see. Dude. Oh my god, give me cover. This is mine. Dude. This cover sucks. Oh my god. Whoa, my god. Okay.
That's it for the missiles. Switching to the gun.
We're winning.
Next time we go to war,
What's my favorite vegan meal? Oh god, I don't know. I mean, specifically vegan? I mean, maybe just like mapo tofu, but without beef. It's vegan if it doesn't have beef in it, right? I mean, everything can be vegan if you just don't make it with meat. You use a good counter to Banshee's Veil, or maybe it's the other way around. I don't think Banshee's Veil... Does Banshee's Veil exist anymore? I'm pretty sure Banshee's Veil hasn't existed in a long time. Also, I don't know why... I don't think Banshee's Veil would be particularly good against Yi. Yi is like an auto-attack based fighter, and Banshee's Veil protects you from one spellcast. Or projected. I'm vegetarian, Balsam. Oh. So I do eat cheese and eggs. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's hard to say. I don't think I have just like a favorite meal in general. You know what I mean? I just kind of like a lot of food. But I would shout out mapo tofu. Also, hey Patches, how are you doing? Do I eat honey? Yes, I do eat honey. Why are there no enemies this time? Huh? Okay, there they go. Yep. Oh. Oh, okay. Interesting. You ate honey today? I actually just finished my jar of honey, like, yesterday. I gotta get more at the farmer's market this weekend. Should I eat honey? Yes, honey, I remembered to eat. What's my favorite brungo cooks? That pie... The pie that Gish had me make was really, really good, but it was such a pain in the ass. It was so much work to make, but it was really good. Oh my god. Other than that, that spaghetti that Carolyn made me make, the pasta al assassina or whatever. That was really good. Oh my god, there's a barrier generator. Where's the barrier generator there?
Almost there, Commander. Keep it up.
Keep it up? What am I keeping up? I'm getting blasted. Okay. Honey plus sriracha equals yo. This is true. There was a there is like a breakfast burrito place, or a place that was known for its breakfast burritos in my college, that made breakfast burritos with honey and hot sauce, like inside. And that specific combination of spicy plus honey is actually insanely good. No! We lost our people! I think that harvester is fucking gone now. Oh, there's a dude here. You knew it'd be a pie. That pie sounded fantastic. The pie was probably the best tasting thing, yeah. But it was also, it was so much effort. It was kind of a mess for me relative to the amount of effort I normally put into cooking. Didn't someone redeem something like hot dog and Pepsi? No, there was no hot dog and Pepsi. There was Pilk. I think you're thinking of milk and Pepsi, Pilk, which is like a real thing, and it was actually totally fine. There is nothing wrong with Pilk.
Let's get inside.
Let me take a look.
Never had fresh honey. Oh, really? Honey is great.
It's military-grade encryption. I think I can override it.
Thinking of a meme food?
Military always mix some Mongsari?
No, this is unusual.
I don't know. There were a couple of meme foods.
Follow the Athame doctrine.
Athame doctrine. The name of Pilk is not great. Why? What does Pilk bring to mind when you hear it? But
hello, is anyone there?
You've not tried that kind of spice level? What, Carolina Reaper and honey?
Your scientist should be here.
I do think that would override it a bit.
Maybe one of these artifacts is what we're looking for.
I just think the combination of honey and hot sauce does make a really good complement, specifically in a breakfast burrito, is what I found. Damn.
What are we looking at here?
A primitive
Oh.
rendition of the goddess Athame.
Goddess
He's
Athene seems to be a
ancient Asari
Prothean.
followers. I don't think this is the artifact.
Do you notice how Athame looks Prothean?
Yes, I did notice that.
But that can't be.
It is, and it
What?
was. We were here in the beginning, watching you grow. Athame was us.
Doesn't Liara study the Protheans? How did she not know this? Or is it the idea that because we're in the secret, top secret, like, temple that no one's allowed into, she's never seen this mural before? And they specifically keep a secret that their gods are actually aliens. This was covered up? Yeah, okay. Makes sense. Well.
A page from one of our earliest
Nazi
religious texts.
Prothean? No,
The
he's
Athame
not
Codex.
Nazi.
Not very useful.
He just has
It
his
talks
arm
about the
outreached.
inside
I
granting
can't
us
own
the
arm
biotics as a
outreaching.
reward for worshipping her.
That gift involved years of genetic research.
This is almost too much to take.
It's strange.
Look at Javik go.
We killed the scientists, yet the security barrier was active when we arrived.
Javik cannot stand still. Look at him. He's so uncomfortable here. He's antsy. He wants to move on. He doesn't like standing there. Look at him go. Hot sauce is often less hot than the pepper used to make it when they advertise Carolina Reaper, Trinidad Scorpion, Naga pepper. I mean, yeah, that makes sense because it's... But still, I mean... I still don't think that would be my go-to when I'm thinking of hot sauce honey in a burrito.
It's the goddess Athame again.
You can still believe that, but it won't change the truth.
Dude, Javik, shut up. You are such a dick. Antsy, does he smell weird? I don't know. I haven't got the chance to sniff him. He does kind of look like the kind of guy who would smell like ants, though. I mean, am I wrong?
Doesn't look useful. That's Janeri, Athame's guide who brought enlightenment to Thessia long ago.
Wait a minute.
And you don't see the resemblance? He was no servant of an imaginary goddess. He was Prothean.
Okay, hold on. You say this was all covered up, but Liara recognizes these mythological figures at a glance. She's like, oh yeah, that's Athane. Oh yeah, that's fucking Jahari or whatever this person's name was. Like, so surely she can recognize it just based off of what they look like. So shouldn't she be able to know, like, oh wait, these guys kind of look like Protheans? Like, what? Just yell out slurs like that? What did I say? Oh, yelling Nazi instead of Yahtzee? Yeah, I think that is a fair thing to get yelled at in school for. I don't think you should just be randomly yelling Nazi. Nobody knew what dominant Protheans looked like? Oh, really? Did we not know that? Have we never seen Protheans before? Oh, there's the thing in the middle. Yo, good luck on the Rain World The Watcher, Gorp. We're in 4th grade. Yeah, it's fair.
What happened to them?
They've been slit. The Reapers didn't do this. We're going to have to figure this out.
Hope you're doing well, Gorp.
Who's that supposed to be?
It's Athame.
Who is she?
Over time.
You mean your ancestors tried to hide the truth?
I'm still not willing to believe any of that's real.
Then why does Athame speak Prothean?
What do you mean?
There is something here. I can sense it.
In this temple? I admit it is strange this place has been so well preserved.
Mm-hmm.
Though Athame does have great historical significance. We once believed our gods were separate from the world, looking down on us.
Oh? Oh? Shepard? You doing okay? Why am I brungivious?
There is a universal
Am I brungivious for looking at that
What?
goddess's statue's
You're sure?
craftsmanship? Admiring the
Why
craftsmanship?
hide it?
The answer is obvious. Power and influence. Your people are holding the knowledge of my race for their own gain.
That can't be. I can't believe my people would keep this a secret.
Best explanation would be nobody knew what Protheans looked like until Javik just now, and maybe Liara hasn't had time to sit and consider it, but it's a bit of a stretch. Yeah, that's actually the real good point, which is that even if nobody ever knew what they look like, I mean, he's been traveling with us for like a week at this point. Is this the final boss? No.
A beacon like this could explain why Asari are so advanced.
This temple is thousands of years old. Time enough to make serious progress.
That doesn't make it true.
Nice squid, Dalston.
Denying reality, Asari. Even a small amount of data would give your species
Nice hoggies, butt.
Or are you insulted that your government didn't involve you?
We all learn from the Protheans. Protheans played God too much. It is kind of true, but whatever. Why is his eyes like that? Does he pray? Why does he need almost 360-degree vision like a rabbit? Makes him look cute.
The Mars ruins are where humanity got Mass Effect technology.
And we learned of it from the ruins of the Inusanum, the race that came before us. It was our secret for centuries.
Asari should share this knowledge.
Well, if
I
it is
agree.
true, the Asari should have shared this knowledge. We might not have been in this mess if they had.
You don't know that, Shepard.
I don't know what that
We
means.
Don't know what's going
We
on
would
here.
definitely be in this mess either way, because the Reapers are going to come no matter what, right?
The few records I can access talk about tapping into Prothean data streams, reconstructing
Oh.
matrices, none of which I see here.
Those are his noses, his eyes are his mouth. What is his mouth?
The activation process has begun.
By the goddess. Literally.
Look around. There must be more of these connections.
Why two pupils?
Incredible. The beacon seems to think you're Prothean, Shepard. It must be the cipher you got back on Pharaohs years ago.
Well, with two pupils, then each individual eyeball can have a binocular vision, right? And therefore negate the downsides of the normal, 360-degree vision of prey species.
No connection here.
The end of the war is near. Find what we need, finish the crucible, and vengeance is complete.
Okay. Oh, we got one.
I'd say that one counts.
The anus is his actual mouth? Maybe that's why he sounds like
Doesn't
that.
look like a connection.
Boy.
It seems each connection provides more power to the beacon.
Mm-hmm.
Asaria, there is nothing useful here.
Press button. There we go. Do we need more?
Power. It's still not complete.
God damn it.
This isn't a connection.
That's why he's always talking shit. Oh, there you go. I get it. Very good. Very good.
There has to be another one around here.
Oh god, which one?
Keep looking.
Which one did I not click on, game? Come on. Which one did I not click on? I clicked on this one, right? Okay, click on this head. I clicked on the head. Clicked on this. Does that Prothean bust remind you of anything? Please, don't tell me about... Don't talk to me about alien busts. There's only so much I can handle on Twitch. Where the hell? Oh, where's the other button I'm supposed to press?
Keep searching. There have to be more connections nearby.
Keep searching. There have to be more connections nearby. Oh, is this the thing? No. Bro. Imagine the depth perception with that number of eyeballs and lenses. Exactly. He's an apex predator.
I can't believe this whole temple is a front.
Yeah, I can't believe it either.
The secret is out in the open.
They've been extracting data from it for centuries. I never knew.
Let's hope it
Keep
doesn't
mentioning
take us
busts.
long.
You might bust. Okay, well. Bust to top right. I mean, listen, everybody has a bust, right? Oh, there we go. Oh my god. The sword.
This doesn't appear to be a connection.
I did not realize that these were things. Gaming.
The activation is complete. We can access the beacon now.
Over beaconing.
We need to
Hub top
this place
left.
isn't going to...
I don't see any subs in the top left.
last very long.
Hello.
Obtaining chronological marker. Hold. Timescale established. Post-Prothean cycle confirmed. One of our computers. Reaper presence detected. This galactic cycle has already reached its extinction terminus.
No.
Shutting down.
No, wait, hold on.
We need answers.
To what question?
The catalyst. We need to know what it is to finish the crucible.
It's a good thing this thing speaks English. I guess they're all telepathic. Everything Prothean.
A memory of one of my people. I am called Vendetta.
Oh, he was almost smiling there for a second.
Overseer of the project you refer to as Crucible. He died fighting the Reapers in the Battle of Tranvia 9. Your remaining time is also at an end.
We're all Protheans, so grim.
Yeah, apparently, given the two that we've heard talk so far. 343 innocent wet cloth. Is this like is this an activation phrase? What is this?
What happened to the crucible in your time? Why didn't the Protheans deploy it?
He does like to point.
From within. A splinter group argued we should dominate the Reapers rather than destroy them.
Yeah, that's exactly what's happening to us. They had their own Cerberus.
Separatists were indoctrinated.
Oh.
I always suspected as much.
And now we're facing the same problem.
What, so is Cerberus indoctrinated too? That's kind of lame.
Many patterns repeat.
Like the Reaper attacks.
And beyond, the same peaks of evolution, the same valleys of dissolution. The same conflicts are expressed in every cycle, but in a different manner. The repetition is too prevalent to be merely chance.
We assume the Reapers were responsible for the pattern.
Perhaps, though I believe the Reapers are only servants of the pattern. They are not its master.
So who is the master?
A Leviathan. Remember?
Rather than observed. The only certainty is its intention. Galactic annihilation. You now stand at that precipice.
Okay, well, we would like to not be standing at that precipice.
There's still hope for this cycle. We need to know what the catalyst
Yeah,
is.
you already know the
Trillions of
master.
lives are at
Come
risk.
on. Well, maybe he can't connect the dots. He's not very smart.
This discussion is too late.
We can break the cycle. We found your plans for the Crucible. We're building it right now.
The Crucible is not of Prothean design. It is the work of countless galactic cycles stretching back millions of years. Each cycle adds to it. Each improves upon it. Thus far, none have successfully defeated the Reapers with it.
This guy talks so quietly. Someone needs to turn the volume on this VI up.
Then we'll be the first. Tell us what the catalyst is.
Listen to the human. He can be trusted. I detect you are one of us. You are Prothean. The last. I am the final hope to avenge our people. Your mission was known to me. Do you believe this cycle can deliver retribution?
Ballstick, what is up? How are you doing?
They have earned the right to try.
Thank you for smiling at us, Chavik. Welcome in, Ballstick Raiders.
If you have followed the plans for the Crucible, I will interface with your systems and assist with the catalyst too. Indoctrinated presence detected.
Boy.
Activating security protocol.
How was the Hollow Knight today? Think you'll actually be productive on your stream? Yo, enjoy, Thelston. Fun, thanks for hanging. How goes Mass Effect? It goes pretty... Oh, what the hell? The ninja is here. We have to deal with the ninja real quick. That's how Mass Effect is going.
What do you want?
Your attention.
Yeah?
Someone would like to talk with you.
How are you doing in Hollow Knight, Ballstick? I'm sorry about the Expedition 33 issue. That's very, very annoying. Hopefully you manage to get a refund if you can't play it.
How did you find this place?
The archives. Or did your Prothean expert miss that one?
Show yourself. I promise I won't miss.
Stick to your talents, Dr. Dasani.
The ninja has a name.
Uncover the key.
We're not going to call him by his name. That is the ninja.
Or destroying them.
Damn it, Shepard. Destroying the Reapers gains us nothing.
Elusive Man is a Kojima name. It's very true. It's a very silly name, too.
Think about it. If they wanted all organic life destroyed, they could do it. There would be nothing left.
The hell are you talking about, man?
What the hell are you talking about?
That's what I'm saying. Hey, Ballstick a follow. Very good.
I think you've gotten a little too close to the enemy.
No. I'm saying they've got it right. Why kill when you can control?
We've got to work together! No way I can just tell Elusive Man to work with us and then Cerberus is on our side. There's just no way.
You've been spending too much time with the enemy. They're dragging you over to their side. Their way of thinking.
No, I just see things differently.
If you truly care about humanity, you'll stop fighting me. You'll join me.
Don't ever question my intentions. I've sacrificed more for humanity than you'll ever know.
What is the point of this phone call? Why is Elusive Man here?
My methods for dealing with the Reapers are simply more refined than yours.
Brungo and Shepard share a brain. Yeah, all 3 of our brain cells are working in unison.
You've forgotten everything you stood for. Cerberus was supposed to be humanity's sword, not a dagger in our back.
Poetic, but as usual, you miss the point. The world is more gray than you care to admit.
This ninja just really wants to stab us.
Prothean data in this beacon, I can end this conflict, once and for all. You're either with me or against me. There's nothing gray about that.
No, I suppose there isn't. Leng, the commander has something I need. Please relieve him of it.
Oh, come on.
Bring me the data.
Let me shoot this guy. Okay. Fight Kai Leng. Fight him.
I've been hit. Cover me while I recharge.
What? God damn it.
Get to cover!
Oh my god, please.
I've got this.
Okay. Is there something... There's something I'm supposed to... Look at the way that he's walking around.
The gunship's taking up position.
Okay, there's got to be something I can do in order to stop him from just constantly recharging, right? This isn't just a thing where I do this like 3 times and then...
Shepard is mine now.
Whoa. What the hell? Stop. Stop doing that. Oh. Probably the lamest enemy ever. He's really lame. Is that it? There's no way that's the whole boss fight. What the fuck is that? He can just block my bullets now? He wasn't doing that before. And then instead of actually killing me, he just calls in a giant ship and throws rockets at me. How do you throw in slow motion? He's a ninja. He is actually kind of a ninja. He can't even fight me. He just has to shoot rockets at me. Like, he did absolutely nothing. He's so lame. I'd call in the gunship to do my work if I could. Yeah, but I wouldn't go through all the effort to try to look so fucking badass like a ninja if I had absolutely no fighting prowess whatsoever. And I just called it a gunship every time I needed to kill somebody. This guy really does seem like a Metal Gear character, just in the wrong franchise. What is he doing here? He listens to Bullet for My Valentine. 2010 as character design, Raiden by lame as hell, yeah. Listen, Bullet for My Valentine, you know, we're at the point where we can all just admit that it's good, right? But this guy, I think we're all at the point where we can admit that it's lame. Being an edgy ninja's pretty. Yeah, maybe it is all just like a fashion thing.
Shepard!
Maybe he just wants to look pretty.
Hang on.
He's got his gamer glasses on and everything. Good job, Shepard. Our MacGuffin! That was a good time to do the last DLC. Okie dokie. Okie dokie, Loki.
We read you. Give me your location.
Oh god. They are dead as hell. Meanwhile... Hey, so... Mr. Hackett. I can't believe I got outflanked by the lamest ninja of all time. How am I going to tell my boss about this?
Commander Shepard, are you there? Commander.
Yeah? Can she not see me?
The mission.
Contact with Thessia has been cut off. When will the Crucible be ready to use?
About that.
I wish the news was better. We didn't get the information.
Why not?
Cerberus was there. We were defeated. We don't know how to finish the Crucible.
I don't know what to say.
Aren't you supposed to be the main character?
Deteriorating fast. The Reapers are there in strength.
Then I should be going. Plans must be put in motion. Continuity of civilization has to be considered.
Oh, hold on.
I never imagined this day would come.
Whoa, hold on.
None of us did.
Don't be sending out your sleeper ships yet.
Sorry.
Wasn't I wearing Cerberus armor while demanding the leader of Cerberus join my side? Was I in Cerberus armor? Was that the armor I was using?
Get us out of here.
I mean, I'm trying my best to convince him. He didn't take it.
Nobody could have predicted Cerberus would reach Thessia before us.
Yeah, fuck that. I'm just pissed that I lost to this dude in a cutscene after his kicking his ass in the gameplay in like 5 seconds. Like, come on.
It's my job to be prepared, no matter what.
There's a Cerberus logo on my titty. Oh, I have lots of logos on my titties, to be fair.
As is the data on the catalyst.
One tattoo for every shadowy terrorist organization that brings me back from the dead.
Let's kick them in the balls first for a change.
Yeah, James. Yeah, let's kick him in the balls. Yeah.
James. Anyone know where they're hiding? Anyone?
What a line.
Well, there is something.
Anyone know where the secret terrorist organization HQ
I was
is?
able to track Kai Leng's shuttle through the relay and extrapolate his destination.
Alright, that's very useful information.
The signal disappeared in the Yera system.
Naturally.
It's not just gone, though. The signal is being actively blocked.
How?
I'm not sure, but something is interfering with all signal activity in that region of space.
Commander, the Yera system is home to Sanctuary and little else. Sanctuary is a supposed safe haven for war refugees.
Okay. Oh, why are we staring at each other? What's going on?
You think it's worth checking out,
What was that, Shepard? Shepard took a really long time to process that information.
If
What
Specialist
was
Trainer
that?
hadn't examined the data so astutely, the interference would have been undetectable.
I'm a titty representation fan, of course. I believe in representation for all titties.
Nice work, Trainer. You've given us a shot. Now let's make sure we don't waste it.
I was stationed on Horizon in the Lyra system, and you were the only Cerberus presence while I was there.
It's a slim lead. Let's hope it's the right one.
I don't care how slim the leads are at this point. We've come too far to let Cerberus stop us. I want that Prothean data. I want the catalyst. No excuses.
Okay.
Dismissed.
Okay. Because once you want the long shot to not be a sure thing. Yeah, it'd be pretty funny if you had like a subplot where they go all in on like a long shot rumor and then they show up there and it's just like completely wrong and like total misinformation and like the bad guy isn't there at all and then they all just kind of lose because they're not even in the right galaxy. That would really subvert my expectations. Does Joker do maintenance on Edie's body frame? I would imagine, I don't know, the doctor or some actual engineer would be doing that. You have to go to a mechanic. I'm sure she would go to an engineer if she cannot repair herself. Does Joker do OnlyFans? I doubt it. I don't think... I mean, is Seth Green, like, good looking? Does he have...
Commander, Cerberus has attacked a comm facility on Enteron.
Oh,
I've
okay.
updated the galaxy map.
On Enteron. Joker does a lot of maintenance to keep it stretched. What do you mean by it? I can think of a less piggish way to say that. What are you referring to when you say it's stretched? Are you referring to, like his bubble gum? Like he's stretching out his bubble gum to blow a bubble? Her LAN cords? Are you talking about Edie's LAN cords? Or are you talking about his Jussie? Or... Open this message. This isn't actually a sorry military command. They're busy tending what's left of their planet. So you survived our fight on Thessia. You're not as weak as I thought, but never forget that your best wasn't good enough to stop me. Now an entire planet is dying because you lack the strength to win. The legend of Shepard needs to be rewritten. I hope I'm there for the last chapter. It ends with your death. Signed, Loser Ninja. What the hell? Dude, this is the whiniest, babiest fucking character of all time. What a loser for real. Wah, Shepard was too famous. I got my ass kicked and shot a rocket at him and then ran away. You suck. Wah. Dude, I can't believe he sent me a follow-up email. That is actually so funny. The fucking villain sent me a follow-up email to gloat.
Thanks for listening.
That is sick.
It's a good idea. And right now, it's the best lead we've got.
Well, anyway, off we go. MM claims that we should go be doing a DLC next, so I guess the Fate of the Galaxy is gonna have to wait while we go do that. Get ranted at? I know, dude. Oh no, there's Reapers here. I can't wait. I hope that he gets a satisfying death sequence. People like that exist. They do exist, but I don't know. I just hope that I get to kill him in a satisfying way. Follow up on our second fight where I ran away. Exactly. Makes me think he'll die. Dude, no, I don't care. All I'm saying is I hope I get to kill him. That's all I'm saying. Okay. Let's go do this. The apartment that Anderson gifted me. My own private apartment.
Commander, I've got Admiral Anderson on the QEC. Patching him through to you now.
Shepard.
Admiral, how are you holding up?
Day by day, Commander.
Yeah. Hackett sent me a message about this apartment.
I want you to have it. Take it off my hands.
Are you serious?
You need a place that's yours. Somewhere to recharge, clear your head. Kaylee wanted us to settle down there. Thing is, the longer I'm on Earth, the less I want to leave.
It's a nice fucking place.
And I want as few loose ends out there as possible.
Oh, it's so nice.
Be doing me a favor.
Yeah, sure, whatever. The ending was controversial for having him beat your head in with a baseball bat and then having you play as him for the second half of a game. Gamers just don't understand good narratives. They can't understand,
That's very generous.
You know, the concept of, the cycle of revenge or whatever.
If you say so.
Cyclical violence.
Thank you.
Something.
Make yourself at home, damn it. It's yours now.
I'm sure I can manage.
Okay, good. Been meaning to do that for a while. I'll talk to you soon.
Okay, whatever.
Be careful out there, Anderson.
You too, Shepard.
The guy who does this voice actor once beat up Rowdy Rodder Piper. Who the hell? That's not a real person. I don't believe it. Speaking of fake people, we're 2 hours in to stream, and I forgot to do this yesterday. So in the interest, I know about half of the people who are here are only keeping the tab open, waiting for me to start doing chat guest games. So I'm going to throw up the chat guest games. I'm going to go use the bathroom, and I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Boy. Yo. What's up, folks? How are we doing? How are the points coming in? Of Minecraft Dungeons? Zelda? Incredible. Oh, he was, Anderson was Arbiter in Halo? I can hear that, actually. That voice makes sense. Also, there's a phone call going on in this room. But I'll wait until you guys figure out what this is. Oh, it's Ghostwire. Come on. How did it take so long for people to get Ghostwire? Come on, it's Ghostwire. You're telling me you haven't heard of Ghostwire? Also, what's up, Dronin? How are you doing? Notes for Anderson biography. Man, oh, I'm sorry, Dronin. I hope everything is okay.
Finding the mass relays, miracles of engineering. Human imagination rising to meet our desires. We pay a price for that curiosity, that drive. Our relationships suffer. People we love suffer. But that's reality. And it's worth the cost. I must have thought it was. I guess I still do. In the end, you just have to hope you made the right choices.
Oh, he's writing his autobiography or whatever. He's leaving scraps of his autobiography lying all over his house. You don't like CGG? It's not good enough? I agree. If there was a better alternative, I would take it. But, I mean, I like it for what it is, you know? Make your fences out of Ghostwire protects the chickens from poltergeists. You mean poultrygeists, surely.
Do that a few times, you begin to think you know better than the next guy. Maybe you do, I don't know. But if you're lucky, really lucky, you find yourself on a good ship, in front of a good crew.
Yeah.
A crew you can trust with your life.
Yaps a lot in his autobiography. I guess that's the whole point of an autobiography, is to yap constantly.
All of them, eager to set sail into the endless black ocean. I still remember my
Oh my god.
Shepard, I said. Let's see what we can find.
Hell yeah. Thanks for stream. You and chat help you feel a bit better. Oh no, buddy. That's a very sweet thing to say. I'm glad that that we can make you feel better, you know? Okay, we got some music. Is that a phone ringing? What is that noise? Well, let me before I interact with that, because that's probably the progression. Let me read the rest of the autobiography. What is this music that he has that he's listening to?
They don't know the whole story. I don't even know the whole story. But I know the man. Worked with him. Fought with him. Trust him with my life. Shepard's had some rough patches. Who of us hasn't? He's been
Blame ping Germany West Coast at 200 milliseconds easily. I don't know. I don't know if I would blame ping either. It's just whoever Twitch likes, personally. Whoever Jeff Bezos has the closest relationship with. That's who wins Chat Guess Games. Is that... There's a lot to say about me. Is that... What is his name? What's that YouTuber's name? With the pink fluffy unicorns dancing on rainbows? Is that who's playing right now? Ninja? No, not the ninja. Reality Anderson would have just texted hi and wait for Shep to say hi back to go into a rant? Yeah. So true, bestie. If a diary that you keep on various surfaces in your home, you're careful to leave them in places that a casual visitor will discover and in an order that will make sense to the person. It's not just a diary, it's specifically the notes for his own biography, which he has on separate iPads for each counter, for each house in the, each room in the house.
I've got more of those than anyone will ever know. Only way to learn something. But if I had to pick one to share...
Oh, go ahead, pick one to share. You got all day. No, this is not an apartment inside of a club. This is just an apartment.
They toasted my recent promotion. Hell, they would have toasted Batarian slavers if it had got them more drinks. About the time my money ran out, my new friends turned on me. I was outnumbered. Things didn't look good. My plan to get out of there involved lots of punching. Well, that worked for a while.
Mm-hmm.
A
Solarian, goddammit. They're nerds. Dude's still yapping. He's got nothing to... Listen. Bro. This guy gave me free real estate. This guy just handed over the deed to this entire apartment. No questions asked. The least I could do was read his yapping rants that he left on his iPads all over the house, right? We have to respect it. Is this the no romance version of the Citadel DLC? Would you have your romantic partner in your apartment with you if you had one? Is that the idea? Probably makes sense. I'm gonna go pick up that goddamn phone. It is annoying me. Where is that phone? It has been ringing nonstop. Here. Dinner at Sushi Place on me. Got a few things I want to go over with you with a Normandy to dock. I figured we could meet up at the Ryusei Sushi Place down in the wards. I hear it's the best. Oh, okay. That I'm supposed to be doing? No, that's a different quest, I think. Catalog. Wait, what? Customize. Wait, what? What is this? Standard. Oh, I don't have any. Place standard bedding. I don't have anything except for the defaults. I only have the default. Oh, well, yeah. I only have default everything. Man, should you feel honored for being the first person to ever see a virgin shepherd? I mean, if you want to, you can feel honored. I won't stop you. It's momentous occasion. It's also sad to see the end of a romance in the modern age. Listen, romance is overrated anyway, right? Who really wants to be in love? Who? Oh. Yeah, he's got a poker table in the house. Very decadent. Next to the fake fireplace. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna stop listening to these, I'll be honest. I don't know if I care about you that much, Anderson. To listen to you and your dog.
Started barking right back. We both kept at it until we had nothing left. Dog never bothered me again. Why'd I join the military? Sometimes you just gotta howl to make things right.
The hell does that even mean, man? What did that story have to do with anything? Okay, I'm done. Your biography sucks, dude. Let me watch your interview. Solarian dog and the Batarian took 350 from my grandma. I feel like I shouldn't have read that out loud.
Today the Admiral is on Earth, leading the defense of our home against the Reapers. We have no communication with him.
So much peepo talking.
But we can't forget what they're doing for us. Tonight's show is dedicated to all the soldiers out there, fighting and dying to keep us safe.
Oh, meet Joker. Wait, that was actually part of this quest? Oh.
Your first day of training in this
Oh, I thought that that was a completely different thing. It was just a terminal. Okay, I'll be honest. Anderson, I'm sorry. I'm not even going to listen to your interview. If the game tells me to go eat sushi with Joker, I'm going to go eat sushi with Joker. Just as soon as I see the rest of my place. Dude, check out this art that he's got going here. He's got some kind of quantum foam from Outer Wilds. He's got some kind of a... I don't know what that is. Like a stone garden below the stairs idea. Dude, this place is so huge. Is it... Look at... Dude, first of all, why does he have 2 different cuck chairs in his bedroom? And second of all, could you... yeah, exactly. 2 cuck chairs. And also... could you imagine falling asleep in this bed, in this gigantic bedroom with, like, no furniture, no decorations? So exposed. I would feel so exposed in this bed. I would not be able to sleep. It's not cozy. Okay, that is nice, though. This is nice. This is sick. I can't even use the toilet, though. Yeah, the echo in the bedroom. The rich people homes drive you crazy. It's a waste. It is a waste. This is extremely decadent. Rich people minimalism? I don't know. I would call it like a lack of imagination or something. It's when you buy a giant place just because you think it's a status symbol and then you realize you can't actually use all the space in the place because it's so you don't actually need it at all. Yeah, this is just empty space, exactly. Maybe the room fills with mist as you sleep, maybe. I always thought the apartment was kind of small. Yeah, of course. Eminem can't live anywhere unless she can wake up in the morning and go run a lap. Go run a half-mile lap around a track without leaving her apartment. Okay, let's go meet Joker. The only art pieces in mine books. Yeah, I don't know. That place is whack. It looks like it would be a fun place to, like, host a party. It looks like it would be a terrible place to, like, live in on your own, by yourself. Or even with somebody. Our ancestors longing for big, open, cold caves. Maybe. I don't know if that's... No, if that's the idea behind it. Could be, though. Oh god, why am I yawning so much? Yawn, 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 non-stop. Look at me go. What is this? Oh, I have a reservation. I cut the line. Dude, look at me walking into this fancy restaurant with my fucking hoodie on, cutting the line. I must look like such a jackass. To be fair, Joker has his baseball cap on, so he's just as much of a jackass in this situation. VIP in the club, all the haters be staring. I can't tell if I'm, like, completely underdressed or if I'm just dripped out. Cave with friend. I'd prefer a cozy cave with friend, personally.
Good evening. Would the gentleman care for a drink?
Why is the bartender French, too?
I'm meeting a friend.
Very good. Enjoy your evening.
Alright, Joker, what do you got for me? Lay it on me. The hell is this DLC even about? Is this just have dinner with everybody DLC?
Shepard, not bad, huh? The sushi place is serious. Like, French guy at the door serious. Only had to save the galaxy twice to get a table here. You seen the line outside?
Yeah? Hello.
But here I am, drinking hand.
How do they still have French guys in the future? What exactly do you mean by that, Patches? They've got Canadians. Why wouldn't they have French people?
You know, maintenance stuff. It's hard knowing a bunch of strangers or...
Yeah, only France, Canada, and England exists. Exactly.
Your ship.
Our ship. Our ship.
The best thing we can do right now is...
When did this come out? 2012? 2011? Something like that?
Yeah, you're right. Maybe an oil change, space tire rotation.
Right. Trust me, it'll do her some good.
Oh,
Shepard walks down the stairs 4 steps at a time. I missed that detail, but that's pretty great. He's got places to be.
Stealing the silverware.
Let someone else do the work for once. Hackett's orders. You're on shore leave.
Yeah, whether we like it or not.
I'm sure you'll manage.
It's a really funny time to take shore leave. Given that we are
first
supposed to be
human spec,
chasing after
I'll get you
Cerberus.
2 umbrellas.
Awesome use of power, boss. So, your email said it was important?
Did it?
My email. I'm here because I got a message from you.
The hell? I didn't send anything.
Uh-oh.
Commander! Excuse me. Sorry. Alliance business. Commander, this is urgent!
Oh, God. What is this? Who are you, bozo?
Umbrella lady.
Commander Shepard, I'm Staff Analyst Maya Brooks. Alliance. Excuse me. Alliance Intelligence. There are people trying to kill you.
Okay. There are often people trying to kill me, but go on.
Yeah, I think he's aware of that.
No, I don't mean Cerberus and the Reapers. I mean other people. New people. They're...
No. He's a terrible intelligence agent.
Someone is hacking your account. Comm channels, personal records. They're targeting you specifically.
Be cute if she wasn't so uptight. She doesn't seem very uptight. She seems kind of flustered and not the, like, intelligence agent that I would want to be tracking my case. If that's Anderson, you think Anderson's trying to get me killed? You think he's trying to give me the apartment, then have me die so that it goes back to him in order to, like, I don't know, restructure the mortgage or something?
Targeting me? What do they want?
The intel isn't definitive yet. Last time, I guess without definitive intel, we almost landed troops on a gas giant, which is bad.
Hang on, Brooks. Take a breath.
Okay.
From the top.
Came out when you were living in Vancouver. The exact place the Reapers attack is in game first. Coincidence? Yes. Holy shit.
Ladies and gentlemen, tonight's performance is brought
Definitely
to you by
coincidence.
random acts of violence.
What the fuck? Wait, it's the actual Joker. It is the real Joker.
Man, I love show business. Spread out, boys. Find me Shepard.
Oh, they didn't see me? It's not exactly... Okay.
Stay there. I'm coming. Joker? Ow, my pancreas.
Fuck you, Joker.
Damn it.
Got one, sir.
Find the crew. I'm going after her. Find the crew. Got it.
This guy has a lot of armor on. Oh.
You used me as bait?
Go.
Right, I have like a biotic fist, apparently.
Did you see that? Savior of the Citadel uses Little Bones guy as bait.
Brooks!
Eliminate enemies with a suppressed pistol to avoid detection. Oh yeah, I've avoided detection alright. Don't worry about me. Don't worry about me. I probably was supposed to actually be, stealthing this section. Ow. I'm dead. I'm alive. Okay. Give me my shields. Give me my shields, please. Give me my shields. Dude.
Brooks, stay down.
Okay. Well, those guys sucked. Where's the captain? Oh, Jesus.
Commander!
Jesus. Okay, this thing either does a ton of damage or they have, like, no health. Sure wish we were back at the apartment right now. It'd be a little more cozier, but less exciting. Oh, come on. No! Not Brooks! Shit, did I fuck that up by not stealthing that segment or something? Oh, damn. I'm tumbling. How the hell am I alive? How did my arms manage to do that? Like, hold up my body. How am I alive? And my gun managed to fall right next to me. That's good. They're terrorists. How much health could they have? I mean, probably as much as the average armored human, I would think.
Commander, I found a secure terminal. Are you okay down there?
Wait, Brooks?
Yep. Feeling good.
Didn't you just get shot through the heart?
Brooks, you got hit.
And I'm to blame?
I used Medigel. A lot of it. All of it, actually.
You give spies a bad name?
I think you used too much.
So, can I help with anything?
What the
I'll
hell?
let C-Sec. I'll look for a way out.
Oh, this is a cool environment. Look at these bozos. Second Bon Jovi song I've referenced, You're On To Me? Is that Bon Jovi? I don't know. I don't know. Listen, I don't know the kind of people who are making songs. I don't even know the names of songs. I just know some words that are in songs. I don't care if the current temperature units still work, but the new ones in all of this section, the customer has permits and wants work to start immediately, even paid upfront with a crazy bonus. Get it done. Back Frakes Citadel Air. Is this supposed to tell me anything? What is the point of that?
Brooks.
He knows songs of names. Yeah, okay, you got me. Maybe I am actually a music person after all.
It's a Skycar lot. Precision Motors.
Get a shuttle over there. I'll find a way across.
Okay.
Right.
Find a way across.
So,
Can I...
C-Sec has the whole area locked down. It's gonna be a tiny bit tricky to get you a shuttle.
Why is it so cold in
Keep
here?
at it, Brooks.
Oh. What the hell is this? Hello?
Stay off your comm. Well, except for me. It's hacked. That's probably how they found you.
Who are these guys?
I don't know. But they really don't seem to like you.
I know some movies too.
I'm sensing that.
Her heart is the strength of a patriot. So impressive. Fish worker? Oh, this is a fish. Oh, these are okay. This is like a fish freezer. I thought he was called fish worker because he's like a Solarian, and they were calling them fish. Also, he's just got a straight up cigarette. Does tobacco even work on Solarians? But the smoking alien is also French. Now he's Canadian. He's just smoking, that's what the mist is? Oh, okay. That is a lot of smoke that he's generating. Okay. For gaming? That's a racist? What? Calling him Canadian? How is that racist? Or is it racist to see someone smoking and see that they aren't French? Because clearly if they were French, they would be smoking. Or if they're smoking, then they would be French. You know? They not whoa, hello. Where's the other one? Oh. God. What the fucking... Okay. I thought I evaded those grenades, but apparently I did not evade those grenades. What the hell? Okay. Maybe I should actually engage with the stealth mechanics that the game is attempting to get me to engage with. Evading grenades delays explosion. Hey, thank you. Thank you, weapons. That was the plan. Okay. Okay, I don't actually have to... This thing does so much damage, I do not have to wait whatsoever. Especially if I headshot. Whoa, whoa!
Shepard, can you hear me? Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine.
I'm fine. Might need a little backup.
Wait, is that Liara?
Joker explained what happened. I'm on foot, but should reach you soon.
I thought I wasn't supposed to be using my comm.
You're on an unsecure channel, and you're putting Commander Shepard in danger.
What the hell? Who is trying to order sentient species meat in this meat market? What the hell? Also, that is definitely an unsecured channel. I don't trust that that was the real Liari.
Who is this?
That is a fake Liari.
Hang on. Joker mentioned staff analyst Brooks, yes? That's her. Everybody play nice.
Okay. Good. What? Oh my god, please. I can't see anything. Can't see anything. I also can't hit anything, apparently. But, that's more of a skill issue. Okay. Please. Good. Okay, that's it. Garrus.
Things are a little dicey.
Dude, I do not believe that any of these voices I'm hearing are the real people. These are fake as hell. I like this meat, though. I like these melons. And I like these spare parts. These power converters. Money. Does Shepard tuck his pants into his socks? It's hard to tell. I don't think so, based off of his boots. He does? No, he doesn't. He's cool. He's cool. He's cool. He's Shepard. He would never do that. Festus, I know you're just licking the fruit when I'm not around. Stop that seriously. Signed, B. B. Any B's in chat?
Brooks, found a way across. It's locked down.
Right, because of the, lockdown. Can you get through?
I'll try to override.
Okay, I'm overriding, apparently. Beautiful. Who's honking at me? Oh god.
Damn it.
Mercs?
What are you doing? I heard that from here.
It's all under control.
Is it all under control?
Thought I'd make things more interesting.
God. Why is the Merc sniper invisible? Okay, we got him.
Shepard, Brooks sent me the nav point for the Skycar lot. I'll meet you there.
Okay.
Good.
What do we know about these mercenaries?
They have guns and don't like me.
That's not
They have guns and don't like me. It's not wrong.
really be great if you could stay off the comm.
Hey, they called me.
I love this chill music that's playing in the background for this mission. And the whole vibe is different. It's so more... Oh god. It's jokey, you know? Oh my god, please. I healed at some point somehow. It's like it's an actual game. What do you mean by that? Dude. Hello? Oh yeah, you're gonna smoke screen. Real mature. There you go. I can't believe Shepard got past the walkway. Why can't you believe that? It is kind of nice to just explore the random, all the random, what, shops in, like, the lower city of the Citadel is, I guess, what this is supposed to be. And of course, I get to rob all of the stores that I'm walking past because I'm the good guy. Imagine having invisibility powers and walking directly into a gun. Well, listen, what else are you going to do if you have invisible... What the fuck? Oh, those were mannequins. Okay. Okay. Those mannequins got me. I'm not gonna lie. I tore my ACL doing something extreme, starting to black out from the pain. Yeah! Okay, guys, I'm really blacking O. What the hell? This is like a No More Heroes type mission. Oh my god, please. Dude, stop. What? Please. Who's alive? Sure. I feel like using smoke with invisibility cloak kind of defeats the purpose. It is true, you're not wrong. I think, in general, that unit used their invisibility powers in probably the least tactically efficient way possible. But you know, what do I know? Oh, whoa, what the hell? He's shooting at me. Hello? What are you doing?
Understood.
Hello? God, Brooks is really trying. Who put Brooks on my case, respectfully? Listen, she's cute and everything, but who assigned her to be... to oversee the threat against my life? Okay. What are they even shooting at? What are these fuckers shooting at? They're hoping Shepard would finally fall in love. It's impossible. Not this Shepard, baby.
Having a bad day, Shepard?
What?
You could say that.
Who wrote this DLC? It feels so different from the rest of the game.
Let's look for a control panel.
I like your outfit. Control panel, right.
What the hell? What? What?
I heard you fell through a fish tank.
What?
We'll talk about it later.
A shame. I quite liked that restaurant.
I'm so confused.
We'll
what was that
about it
comment?
later.
This is a dream or maybe a holodeck? This is definitely not real. Or she's not real. Or she's under mind control. Or I took too many drugs or something. What is all this random lore about the different kinds of cars? Or do we get to do a car mission? Usually my love interest rescues me. I just never loved. The game's fucking with me. Oh, I see. It's put in Liara as the default. Is she the default because I didn't choose anyone? Or is she here because she was the one who I am the closest with in terms of relationship? Jack was busy DJing. Yeah, where the hell is Jack? Good question. Big Bang Conspiracy. Oh. Okay. Music?
Stand back.
One moment.
Yara's the easiest to romance still.
Hello. Could you please open the gate?
Yeah, she's kind of very presumptuous in this DLC, given we haven't actually done anything.
Thank you.
Please leave.
Oh, poor guy. Wait, was Shepard really just gonna shoot that guy?
That.
That's fucked up. Okay, I'm getting to the extraction zone. Highway to the extraction zone. Oh, it's right here. It's no crime to shoot the moles. He's not a mole. He's like a person. He's a living being. He just manages the car dealership. Oh. And he's not a mole man. They're called like voles, I think, not moles. Yo! It's my boy! It's my other boy! My number 1 boy is Legion, and my number 2 boy is Garrus, but it's my number 3 boy!
Rex? What are you doing
here? Yeah, what are you doing here?
Butting heads with the council over Krogan expansion.
Okay, I feel like there should be some music for this scene, but I guess not. Is Rex supposed to be your other romance? Like if you romance 2 people?
We got a way out of here.
Rex, I'm a professional.
It's not a yes.
It's not a no.
Yeah.
Commander! Joker, we lost our ride. Where are you?
Dude, this gun sucks.
Figured you'd have a few questions.
Good call.
This gun is so bad.
Commander, did CSAC find you? Are you okay?
Yes and no. Merc, C-Sec shuttle.
What?
A little busy right now.
Right, sorry.
Oh, that's Rex.
We'll be there soon.
So many of these guys are willing to die. Listen, they're mercs.
Almost there, Commander. Hang on.
Is that like some electric swing playing in the background or what? Oh my god, I blew up the car. Okay, I can just spawn camp them.
Copy that. Sorry I'm late. Had to take the scenic route.
Scenic route? We nearly crashed 4 times. Where the hell did you learn to drive?
And Brooks says hi.
He always comes here if he's alive. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes more sense. Okay, I gotta get to the extraction zone. Again. Where is it? Wait, where is it? Okay, I'm good to go, apparently. Where the hell is it? Where am I good to go? Oh, back where he came in from, maybe? Yes. I see it. I see you. I didn't know where you were. I heard if you sabotage the cure, he'd turn on you and you'd have to shoot him. If you betray him, you have to kill him. Like here in this scene? Or you mean earlier? That's interesting. Play Mass Effect again, you'd have killed Rex early in the game and then the female Krogan too, so you can save Morden.
Someone want to tell me what's
You
going
would
on here?
kill an entire species off just to save Morden?
They were heavily armed.
He's not that
using
cool.
C-Sec shuttles.
I don't know. I've never seen them before.
I can't believe you survived all that. They had guns and grenades and those drone things.
Yes. Are you... Who is this lady, seriously? Is she just working alone? How did she end up assigned to like, spy on these mercs?
It's all right. I'm calling Commander Bailey. See what's going on with C-Sec.
Okay, that sounds... Wait! Wouldn't that just make whoever you contact a target too?
She's right, Shepard. Until we know more, it's a huge risk.
Okay.
Okay.
For now, we run this ourselves.
Right. Ourselves. On our own. Outside the law.
She's the mastermind? Maybe she is behind everything. This whole thing feels like a fever dream.
Brooks, it's okay. I know this is a lot to deal with.
I got shot. I got Medigel, but still.
Brooks gives off insane modern protagonist
You killed
vibes.
100 guys with a pistol.
Well, yes, that did
I
happen.
got shot, and you killed 100 guys with a
who does
pistol. I guess that's
Well,
something
you,
that
I
happens
guess,
now.
But besides you, they said the Medigel might make me jumpy. Do I seem jumpy?
How did you get mixed up in this?
I monitored data for Alliance intel to prevent fraud and hacking of officer ID.
I just got shot with my freaking mind.
Someone using an admiral's pass to get into a nightclub on the Citadel when that admiral is fighting on Tuchanka. I wrote a tracking program. It's really neat. I named it Mr. Biscuits, after my cat.
Brooks.
Right, sorry. Anyway, my program detected a breach in your classified files.
I guess that's something I do
Everything we
know.
had on you was compromised. Personnel files, mission reports, everything.
Since when does hacking personnel records involve heavy weapon fire?
Think of what criminals could do if they had Shepard's military access codes. Or Spectre codes, even.
Explains why they need you dead, Shepard. Nothing to stop them till the damage is done.
Okay, well, whatever. She have a furry sidekick that she does sarcastic bits with every now and then? Well, apparently she has a cat named Mr. Biscuit, so that could be it. My house is on fire? No, that's just the...
Okay.
You just
Let's
have a
figure out who they
fireplace.
are and shut them down.
We just have a
Ideas?
fireplace, but...
Maybe.
I think we have like 3
That
fireplaces,
pistol
actually.
you picked up.
That raid go through? No. Oh, yes, there it goes.
Like it before.
Thank you for the raid, though.
Nor have I. Let me see if I can dig something up.
Well, you can try, but I should warn you, I haven't found anything yet, and I've been digging pretty deep.
I'm sure you have. Glyph.
Collating relevant intel for review, Dr. Tassoni.
Thanks.
All right, the hour's on point. What about the rest of the crew?
Yeah, what about those slackers?
Joker, where the hell were you? Eating your sushi?
Busy.
I found some folks who actually like being shot at.
Permission to come aboard, Shepard.
Let's go. It's the squad. I like 3 of these people. Most PTSD fireplace for a guy who's constantly at war could have as a... What do you mean? You think that would be a PTSD fireplace? It's just a nice, relaxing fake fire. Okay, what am I doing?
Okay, later, when this is over and everything is settled, we are gonna talk about this bait thing.
Oh, quiet you.
Back during my pilgrimage, I used to walk around near that sushi place and watch the fish through the window. I knew they'd never let me inside, but I think to myself, someday, when I've proven my worth to the galaxy, I'll go there for dinner. And then, you broke their floor.
Do they even have food you can eat there?
Not the point, Shepard.
Allie, people are trying to kill me. Which fucking quirky-ass Twitter writer wrote this DLC? Also, what's up, McCall? 20,000 brungs under the sea? You sure hope they packed a lunch. Thank you, McCall. Wait, let me try to understand what that sentence means. 20,000 brungs under the sea. I hope they packed a lunch. Packed a lunch. Let's just give McCall the +2 for that. How are you doing, McCall? Also, Crunchy P. Thank you for the parody change. I hope you're odd today, and thank you for being gay. We love that. The fans love this DLC, do they?
After a mission, you can't get better than this. Observation Lounge needs a hot tub.
The first ever case of modern writing in history. I don't know. Is it? I mean, listen, I don't mind having this in the game, like a quirky, silly fun where everyone is just like running around quipping and being flippant about things and given the chance for the crew to like get to be in a silly like side mission, I guess. I'm just saying it is very jarring given that it is just like not the tone or the writing of the rest of the game.
The restaurant attack has made the news. Civilian casualties seem to have been restricted to fish.
The last DLC release, it's big fan service. I see. Did the fans feel serviced?
Nothing beats having a Krogan bodyguard, huh? I had a buddy like that once. No, not so much a buddy, really. More of a prisoner who helped us. It's a long story, man. Anyway, Brooke, she's kind of cute. Think she's on the market?
What the fuck?
Shepard, I've found something. We can gather the team whenever you're ready.
This is the last release long after most people beat in the game. Think the people liked it after how angry the original made them. Okay, I see. Well, I'll have to judge how angry the original ending makes me.
I've made some progress. Would you like me to call the meeting?
Yeah, sure. Let's go for it. The market. The marketplace
we
of...
have a lead.
I don't know, sex.
To run a trace on the gun. It led me to a casino owner named Elijah Khan. He's been suspected of using his profits to smuggle weapons onto the Citadel.
Okay.
Immediately after the attempt on Shepard's life, Khan made an interesting call.
An interesting call.
I'm cutting you off. I'm returning your down payment now. What's the problem? Turn on a vid screen. When I sell a gun, I don't want it showing up on the nightly news. You won't be linked to me. Save it.
He's already been linked to you.
And if you even think of coming after me, I've got info on you ready for prime time.
Okay.
So you ponder that. Gun out.
Very convenient.
So that's our identity thief.
Looks like he's got an ID disguiser. Those things are a pain in the ass to get around.
Didn't even mind the ending before the changes. I have no idea what... The chance to play Citadel before beating the game got the patch ending and all seemed fine to you. I mean, obviously, I guess you won't tell me what the changes were before I get there, but somehow I feel like I will not be as upset by the ending as everyone else. I just have the vibes. If I'm Brungo, are you Brungy, or is that when there's more than one Brungo? More than one Brungo is a Brungeese. Brungy are just like the things that you chop up and put in stir fries and on pizza.
Did you get anything on the mercenaries who attacked us?
They're a private military corporation called Cat-6. As most of you know, Cat-6 is an Alliance nickname for dishonorable discharges. Many have criminal records, histories of steroid abuse, and other charming features. No doubt hired by the thief, not by Khan.
That phone call was pretty damning stuff. How'd you get it?
It involved the weapons biometric data, Solarian intelligence, and a Hanar prostitute with camera implants.
Seriously?
Hanar? Wait, which?
But the truth is boring.
God damn it. I was going to say, aren't the Hanar the jellyfish? That would be interesting. Where would you even hide a camera? Your delay for my stream is off by like a minute? Oh, really? You might try refreshing the page.
Khan didn't sound friendly to whoever that voice was. Maybe he'd pass on that info to us.
That would take some extremely smooth talking. If he sees you, he'll probably assume you're looking for revenge. The casino has a panic room. Chances are he'll have gone to ground there. Edie can give us programs to hack the door, but the cameras and guards complicate things.
Yeah. Khan could disappear.
A jellyfish prostitute? It sounds painful. Depends how bad the sting is. It could just be nice if it's like a mild sting.
She's right. We can't risk spooking him. We go in quiet. Small team. No gunplay.
Dr. Tassoni, this evening the casino will be hosting a charity event to assist war refugees.
Is this like we all go to the casino and we're all like dressed up? Are we all going to dress up for the casino?
Then call up a layout of the building.
That is Seth Green? Yeah, it is Seth Green.
So, how close can you get? You don't usually put a back door in a panic room.
This air shaft bypasses the security gate and ends up in storage. From there, the panic room's door camera can be disabled.
Still, we're talking about a casino. There's gotta be alarms in that shaft.
I believe I have some countermeasures that may help. I'll know more once we're inside.
Who will go in this?
Jellyfish prostitute sounds electrifying. So true, Crunchy B. Among the most true statements you've ever made.
I suspect my suit's built-in tech would be picked up by security sensors.
My presence in the casino would arouse suspicion. Mechs are not allowed, since they can have cheating software.
What you need is somebody trained in zero emissions tech. No electronics, no metal, just undetectable polymers. We had a course back at Op Int, disabling a bomb with these little tweezers. See, the bomb was filled with shaving cream.
All right. You're in.
What? No. What?
Edie is Trisha Helfer. Any Battlestar Galactica fans? I've not gone around to watching it yet, unfortunately.
I managed to get shot just coming to talk to you. Now I'm supposed to hack my way into a safe room?
It did fix it? Very nice. The original ending was laughably bad, you think, Crunch? That's what people say. That is what people say. I'm curious to get to the context of that, you know?
We'll be backing you up. The second you hit something you can't handle, we'll cover you.
Am I going to get
settled? It looks like there's one last hurdle to get us inside.
Am I going to get to play as the OC?
Black tie required.
Oh, let's go. Hell yeah, let's go. Oh, I am playing as Brooks. Or at least I have Brooks. No Edie allowed. Wait, is Javik allowed? Surely Javik would have aroused a lot of suspicion. Okay, who do I want to see in a tie? It's gotta be Garrus. It's gotta be. But I kind of think it would be really funny to see Javik in here. No, I gotta choose Garrus. Who's the big guy? That's Rex. Ask Brooke out? I don't think I can. I don't think I can ask her out. Wish he was doing his Chris voice? Chris from what?
Looking good, Shepard.
Oh, damn.
And you? Those your dress blues?
Yes. The downside of a militaristic culture. Humans have a speed in variety of form wear.
How are you so calm? Well, you did run under a Reaper while it fought a Thresher Maw, so this is no big deal for you.
It's not too late for a romance with Brooke. It is too late.
Okay. On it.
She looks like she's wobbling on her heels. Or maybe that was just part of the animation.
Wish me luck.
Oh, look at her go up those stairs. That stair tech is not quite there. Oh, it's from Family Guy? I see. Yeah, I didn't actually know any roles for Seth Green, other than this, honestly. But apparently he's a big name. Mingle, eh? Let's go, Garrus. She's very consistent, yeah. Her lore-accurate heels. I'm just glad that I got to go on a date with Garrus, even if technically we can't romance.
Why, hello,
this is true romance,
Isn't
you know.
the turnout amazing? I wasn't sure anyone would show up.
We pull together when we have to.
Is this how parties work? You just walk up to random people and start saying hi?
Say or anything, you just let me know.
I have a place to stay now, but thanks.
So you had nothing before that? Oh, how
brave of you to endure, dear.
Oh god, I hate these people.
I'm upstairs by the grate leading to the shaft, but there's a problem. Can you meet me?
Oh, I'm meeting you. Seth Green had all of his NFT apes stolen. Wait, is that true? Did he get into NFTs? Tell me that's true. Not Mass Effect specifically, but in theory. Sorry, wait, what? In theory, what? In theory, this is how parties work? I have no, I mean, I'm talking about real parties.
I respect the first guy who looked up inside it and said, that thing up there, it isn't a star. But you gotta love the guy who said,
Who are you?
Enjoying the party?
Who the hell is this guy?
young people party, I drink.
Young people
Tonight it's
party, I
alcohol
drink.
rum.
That stuff can put you down for the count.
Seth Green is now Seth Blue. Green bills are $20 and blue bills are $5 in Canada. Thank you for adding the additional context in parentheses. I always am in need of context. Never understood NFTs. They were just a scam.
I'm upstairs.
Oh, sorry, you were in the other corner. I walked right past you. You paid $300,000 to get the ape back when it's not made up? That's so funny, dude.
We'll have to bypass it.
The funniest thing
Gave me
is,
this to pass to you.
you could totally imagine the character Joker doing that in Mass Effect. It's so in character.
Good. I'll follow the wiring to a junction box, splice it, and disable the alarm.
Yeah. Fingers crossed.
The lens is working.
Good. Follow the blue wiring.
I'm following.
In case it needs to be said, don't try to bypass a camera while you...
I see a junction in the wall, but there's a camera watching it.
Shepard, I'm sending a hack to your Omni tool. It will fool the camera, but it'll self-delete after a few seconds.
Okay.
Got it.
Gotcha.
The splice is in.
Good. I've got the grate open, and in we go.
Didn't understand NFTs until you realize you were overthinking it. Yeah, there's not too much to get. It just, you know, people are trying to dupe rich people into spend a lot of money on something that's worthless.
Drinks are complimentary tonight, sir. What are you having?
I'm having...
Crazy. I want to be able to walk a straight line.
Thessian Temple coming up.
Are Asari drinks usually mild?
Not all of them. Mr. Khan had us put out some gelatin shots earlier. Also Asari. They kick
Shepard looks fucking crazy with those yellow eyes. Plastic Ponzi scheme? Yeah. Buying a code to a JPEG? Now you don't understand. It's the future. Oh, let's dance. Show me those moves, those famous moves, Shepard. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Long as Shepard had yellow eyes. He just did it. She just gave him the yellow eyes. It's what lets him see the wires that he hacked. Also, wait, Garrus is dancing too. Dude, I taught Garrus all my moves. Garrus was literally just teasing me for being bad at dancing, like 2 quests ago. And now look, he's copying me. That's how you know he's my boy. Wait, that's not Garrus. Yeah, it is. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Never mind. We're making an NFT of your nuts and become a millionaire overnight? It's a little bit too late. A little bit too late for that, unfortunately.
I heard your advice is so good at saving.
Oh, yeah. Let's mingle at the Baccarat table. Wait, sorry, this is roulette. Place chips on one of the following bets. This is a lot of... This is complicated. I don't know how this works. I didn't want to... Shh. I'm gambling.
There's a guard right below me.
Don't panic. I'll get his attention.
Put it all on red. Let's go. Come on. Did I win? I won. Okay, hold on. I need to leave. How do I... There we go. He needs my help. Yo, what's up, Minty? The only JPEG that matters is getting JPEG'd by your loving wife. Let's fucking go. It's so true,
You are the most
honestly.
beautiful woman in the galaxy.
And thank you for the follow. Now that is something that is worth $1 million. Yeah. Oh.
There at the base of the stairs.
I see him. Yo, what's up, buddy?
Excuse me. I think I saw someone doing drugs in the men's room.
see. Were you able to identify the substance used?
What, am I a narc?
Dispatch, we've got a sand tripper in the bathrooms.
Have they tried to compromise the games bionically?
Unknown at this time. Moving to confront. Send backup.
How are you doing tonight, by the way, Minty?
You have a good night now.
Are you also Mass Effect pilled? With you in the bathroom? Don't use red sand, Towson. Red sand's really bad for you. Destroy your sinuses.
Slow and steady. We'll get to Khan.
So push my tour of the camp.
So to sum up, tomorrow starts with the Help a Dream Foundation, then it's blood draw.
Boring, boring. Charity work? Come on, where's the gambling? Gamble me up. What do we have here? Varen Racing. Select one of the 4 available Varen to place your bets. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wait, how do I... Ooh. 8-to-1 odds, 4-to-1 odds, 2-to-1 odds, or 1-to-1 odds. Let's take the 4-to-1 odds. Optimistically will win. That his name is Optimistically will win. Okay, let's go. Who would bet on 1-to-1 odds? I don't know. I would, I guess, if I wanted to win. Oh, we're going 750. Come on. Let's go. Go pink. Go pink. We need pink. Fuck this game, dude. Oh my god. Man. I hate gambling. Gambling sucks so much. Open up your butt, your nostrils are A-okay. Well, it's bad for your butt in that case. Yeah?
Talk to me, Brooks.
I've got a pressure pad and an obstruction detector ahead. I can't disable them from here.
Okay. Edie, I need a tech solution. Brooks, stay put. We'll find some junctions and take down the sensors.
Okay.
Okay. Where are the sensors?
Follow
there.
the red wiring.
Oh, I'm following the red wiring. I should put an age warning for the gambling on stream. I'm pretty sure Mass Effect 3 automatically flags.
I'm at a junction. There's a camera and a car.
I'll just be here. Try not to cough.
Or your squad mate to distract the selected guard. Okay, cool. I'm pretty sure Mass Effect 3 automatically marks the game as being mature only, right? Like, doesn't the stream have a mature warning on it?
Brooks, try it now.
Checking the pressure pad. No alarm.
Or is that just because I am mature?
Follow the red wiring.
Following it. Still following. Oh, wait, there's a lot of red wiring. Where exactly am I going? Yeah, I missed it.
There's a
Right here.
by the roulette wheels, but it's in plain view of 2 guards.
But you can do something, right? Because my legs are maybe sort of starting to fall asleep a little.
Hang in there. We've got this.
What, can...
I'll get his attention. You say when.
Okay, so that guy goes away. So I'm gonna... Okay, so that guy goes over there, and then I do this one.
I'm kind of on the outs with my human girlfriend.
I'm on the outs with my human girlfriend. Wait, I wanted to listen to Garrus distract him more. Man.
Be careful, Brooks.
Every time Garrus isn't on screen, characters should be asking, where's Garrus?
What? What happened?
Infrared laser hooked up to a silent alarm. I didn't get it in time. Shepard, I'll call the responding guard to say...
Why is there actual gameplay all of a sudden?
You must stall him before he reaches Brooks.
This is gameplay too? Oh, I've got to stall the guard. I mean, it's kind of fun. It's quirky, but I wouldn't say it's more gameplay than, you know, shooting people.
Just calm down. I'm trying to do 3 different things here.
Good job distracting him.
Sir, we checked out the alarm in storage. It's
Oh.
nothing. Minor accident.
Edie, you sound so beautiful.
Get them in my office by end of shift. Now you. What'd you need?
I'm sorry. Are you with security? I thought you were a friend of mine. You've got the same suit.
You. Enjoy your evening.
Do people really not recognize Shepard, by the way? Isn't he supposed to be, like, worldwide famous? Galaxy-wide famous?
I'll see if I can get to the panic room.
Oh, I'm mingling. Poor stealth and following literal red threads, it's modern gameplay. Modern gameplay for modern riding. Who else did we have to talk to? We already mingled with you. You were annoying. Guess I'll talk to the bartender.
Evening. What's popular tonight?
Got a face you try to forget. That much is true, I suppose.
It's what Hanar like to do instead of alcohol.
That can't be Shepard. He has yellow
I guess
eyes.
since they're mostly water, the dehydration would be bad.
Right. So there's this fish with hallucinogenic skin oil. Gets Hanar buzzed right up.
What happens if humans eat it?
Way more potent. And it releases into our system slowly. Best to clear your schedule for the entire weekend.
That sounds fun. Public a short-term memory for military heroes, but I'm a military hero for a war that is currently ongoing and is like existentially threatening.
Hi, Elspeth Narain. I'm running for Zakara Ward City Council. Are you a citizen here?
I've had bad experiences with politicians.
Who hasn't? That's why I'm running. I got sick of leaders with ties to terra firma or Cerberus or worse.
Oh?
The ward needs refugee facilities. It needs security. It needs jobs. It needs.
Can I name one American war hero of the Afghanistan
with a
war?
friend like Elijah Khan back
Were there war
I can
heroes?
make it happen.
I think the term war hero is a bit of an oxymoron, you know what I mean? There are no heroes in war. Every military guy is allowed 1 war crime or 3 civilian crimes. Yeah, exactly. See?
I'm on the other side of the security gate.
If you do enough, you become a
You
hero.
can bypass the camera back there?
Well, I got my side. Yours is still on, though. We need to finish this before someone comes by.
Hang
Okay.
tight.
Following the yellow line.
I can't get the security gate to open from here. The junction must be on your side. It might be tricky, just so you know.
Oh, you don't
Have a little
say.
faith.
I'll give his attention. You say when.
Okay, so I need this guard to be turning around, and then I need you to distract that one, I guess, right? Or wait, what is going on here? I disable this in order to get to this. Okay, I gotcha. Only a hero if you win. So true. Obama was a war hero? I mean, he started a heroic number of wars, I guess.
Excuse me, I couldn't help but notice your side on. Is that a Carnifex?
Yes, sir. It is.
Okay, we're gaming. What war is it Obama starting?
Suspicious
What?
activity.
What?
Floor.
What?
Guard spotted me.
If you act normal, hopefully he'll move on.
What? What is this? I'm acting normal? Why did that not work?
Shepard, mingle.
Oh, mingle? Okay, I see. Hello.
The thing about Solarian parties is, they all do
It's not a
it too
war
well.
crime if it's on the moon.
My lab group on
I actually don't know, dude.
All
Just
Solarians but me.
violating the Outer
All
Space
with
Treaty
damn
count as a
near
war crime? I guess not.
Oh,
I guess so. I mean, if you're in a war.
Exactly. It was all about
I don't know what
who
actually
burned
counts
the
as a
cake
war
6 months
crime.
ago, or arguments that two people continue when they meet up once a year.
So they never let anything go.
Yeah.
Also, wasn't it Obama who started bombing
Couldn't
Yemen?
keep pace with them if I wanted
To
to.
answer Eminem's question. Hello. And Libya, there you go. Obama. Okay, so what did I do wrong last time? I guess I went too early on this. Yo, Jackie, nice parody change. I hope you're odd today. Or maybe my problem is I am supposed to wait for another pass on the dude.
Can you tell me who counted?
You are the most beautiful woman.
What? What do you mean suspicious activity? What? How is that suspicious activity?
At all?
He was turned around.
The humidity
Also, what's up,
and
Jackie? How are you
the
doing?
privacy. But the science was
Nice parody change, by the way. I hope you're
What did you
odd.
work on?
What didn't
Wait, dude, did I just...
Food scanners for the paranoid.
Did I just say I
people
hope you were
bonders,
odd 2 times in a row?
mating pools.
You were odd
Learned a
yesterday?
lot.
I don't actually listen to the answer to that. I hope you realize that at this point,
Way
me
more
saying
than
I
I
hope you're odd or I hope you're even is just sort of like a reflexive statement that I say when I glance at a chat message and I don't really think about the words. Also, I'm kind of tired. I don't know why. Obama started war between Saudi Arabia and Yemen. Yeah. Where do you think they're getting the weapons from? Alex Jones started the cultural war and he's just a civilian. This is very true, Candy. Alex Jones is a war hero. Thought I was genuinely keeping track of every viewer. No. No, that's a joke. That's a jolt. Regularly told that you hope I'm odd, but I appreciate that because you're one kooky and crazy oddball. You know, I think the whole chat is full of kooky, crazy oddballs. That's really what I appreciate about, you know, streaming so much is I get to meet all these kooky, crazy people who just have such wonderful perspectives on life and such a diversity of thought processes. And they start wars in Iceland.
Can you tell me where your bartender hides the heart?
What? I'm so confused. Why did that not work?
Hey again.
What?
For more tales out of school? Sure.
Wait, I'm actually very... What saw me? Last time this just worked. So do I have to turn this one off first? I guess I have to turn this one off first. Do these stay? Huh.
Okay. I think I spotted a man in the poker games with a
You appreciate me too? Well, thank you, Voodoo.
Cheating device? Show me.
Is he almost at the end? Is that why he's milking? I'm not milking anything. The game is really hard. This is like the hardest part of the video game. Oh god, Garrus, what are you doing? Holy shit, that was so close.
A human. Perfect.
Oh wait, I have to wait.
Kind of on the outs with my
Human girlfriend. Could you give me some insights?
Sir, I am definitely not an expert.
Okay, we're good. You wonder if Onion's purchase of the Culture Wars went through. You mean InfoWars? I think it did go through. I think they haven't done anything with the site yet, though.
Gone. I'm not here to threaten you.
To my
We
understanding.
need to talk.
Is he dead? Oh.
What the hell?
He...
And here I had this bad cop routine all planned.
Did I get laid? No.
There's a deletion order on
The
terminal.
Virgin Run is complete. I don't think we have any opportunity to have sex anymore.
I don't know if it was him or the killer or... When I tripped that alarm, did I screw this up? What are you looking for?
Mistakes. Thought so.
Sale was
Whoever
blocked
it
by a
was,
judge in
it's fact.
Texas?
They wiped
What?
the terminal, but not the
Under...
com.
Why? Under what...
So we can
Like,
take
for
com
what
with
reason
safe
could it
house
possibly
scan
be
it, or-
blocked?
Guess again.
Literally, why? What am I, SpongeBob SquarePants? What is that line?
You'll need to do better than that. The last guy that trash talked me was a few kilometers taller than you.
Damn, Shepard.
But it won't matter. You have nothing. All you can do is wait for the hammer to fall.
Why do this? What did I do to you?
I'm gonna take everything you have and everything you are.
Damn it. Sorry, Commander. There wasn't enough time to trace the call.
We're not finished. Pull out the data drives.
The ones that got wiped? You think we can find something?
With Edie, anything's possible. The sooner we get them to her, the sooner we can track down this threat.
When addressing Onion news videos getting harder to distinguish from real life, hey, that's always been their vibe, you know? It's
Hell
just...
of a party. Well...
But it is indeed getting harder to do satire, I think.
It wasn't a total loss. Brooks, work with Edie to see if
She
there's anything
wanted
useful in
sex,
those
Shep
drives.
wanted data.
Here's hoping. I'll let you know what we find, Commander.
Data is very important. Arguably more important than sex. At least in the context of the video game. Swanky digs that fireplace was pretty slick. Hey, thank you, Nat. Yeah, I inherited this place from my commanding officer who just gave it to me because he's off leading a guerrilla movement on Earth and doesn't expect to ever come home alive. It actually kind of sucks ass. We spent like 15 minutes touring this place to see what it was like. And it really sucks. In my opinion. Judge was too busy slobbering Jones's knob and couldn't let that be disrupted. Not going to improve the sale to the purchaser. I think there's a great lack of clarity here. What? Why is a judge even involved with? I guess because it's a like a. Is it because it's like a television merger technically, or like telecoms merger? I mean, what do you got for me,
I'm glad
ED?
to see my physical proximity was not necessary to the success of the mission, Shepard.
Let's see what you find before we call it a win.
It's a bankruptcy sale? I see. So I don't know how any of that works. Judges oversee bankruptcies? Is it to make sure that people aren't just like, I don't know, taking advantage of the bankruptcy or something?
I hear it was quite the party, even if things didn't go exactly as planned. At least you didn't come away empty-handed.
Guerrilla tactics, also known as releasing 1,000 guerrillas into the battlefield. Yeah, but that just brings back the ancient question: who would win in like an unarmed fight? 1,000 guerrillas or one man?
I hope Brooks and Edie can
Really
find
makes you
something on the
think.
drive.
Same here.
I think the man would win personally because he's smart. Okay, these guys have nothing interesting to say.
Damn, Commander. You can't even attend a party without someone ending up dead.
Fuck you, James.
If I can just find some chow around here. You'd think a pad like this would be stocked.
True. Alright, do I talk to you? I can't talk to you. Who do I talk to? Oh, speak to squad mates. Oh, okay, my bad. I have to listen to all their interesting one-liners, I guess.
I could go for some food while we wait. Too bad you shot the hell out of the best sushi place in the Citadel, huh?
Humans have killed far more gorillas than gorillas have killed humans. Exactly, which is why the one unarmed human would definitely kill the 1,000 gorillas, I think.
Hey. Hey.
Hey.
Did I ever tell you about my casino run-in with the Vorcha Mafia? 5,000 credits and a bottle of whiskey? Actually, never mind.
Okay, man. Let's turn on some music while the game waits to actually let us play. What else do we talk to? Glyph?
Greetings, Commander. The casino will be hosting another gala in a few months. Shall I arrange for tickets?
Once was enough.
100 Supreme Court judges versus a gorilla, and the gorilla is a Democrat. Caden is so boring. He is really boring. Kind of a shame. I'm kind of sad that he's alive, honestly. Although I heard Ashley was racist, so maybe it's still better.
Sounds like the mission ended with a hiccup. Well, I'm just glad our team made it
Cortez is really boring too, to be fair. All the humans are boring. I mean, let's be real. Is there a non-boring human character in this series? Lee Riley. My squad continues to defend the fuel reactor on Sione. Okay, good for you. I can fix that. You can fix Ashley? Caden is beyond fixing. Jeez, I mean, I don't know. Is that true?
I think we've got some.
Jack is cool, but she's so, no, that's true. Jack is very cool.
Commander,
Definitely the best human.
Edie and I have been analyzing those drives. I think we found something if you're ready.
What do you got? Wheel spin today? Oh, no. No, not at all. I mean, we'll spin when we're done with Mass Effect, but this is like a side quest DLC.
Let's hear it.
Though the data's root structure was erased, the logic integrity remains viable.
Gorilla loses to obsessed with decorum
Edie
and
has
procedure and
incredible
order.
talent for this stuff. I know she's an AI.
I'm not sure if one Democrat
Found
would
an
beat
encrypted
100 of
communication
anything,
a few days
really.
ago. Just need another minute to crack it.
A whole
That is
minute?
in the same,
Here could shave that down to 5 seconds.
you know,
I thought it
weight
best
class.
to allow Staff Analyst Brooks a chance to improve her decryption skills.
And now you've lost your chance to show off.
Like she needs it. You're the crew of the Normandy. You're legends to the rest of the Alliance.
What kind of legends?
Legends can be good or bad. What's your wish?
2 streams left of
You're the
Mass
kind that
Effect,
people look
yeah.
up to.
Especially if there's less side
The kind
quests
they owe their lives to.
left to
How
do.
come everyone's always shooting at us?
I think it's mostly you, Rex. The bigger the target, the bigger the, target.
You're saying I've gained weight?
It just means there's more of the legend to love.
Why did she deliver that line like Xavier Renegade Angel? It
And the
just means
camaraderie,
there's more
friendship.
of the legend to
think that's your
love,
secret
love, love. Cure genophage today? We already cured the genophage, like, a couple days ago. Racist against clankers, those damn droids. No, I don't. Listen, the droids honestly were on the right side of that conflict. They were the good guys. And I don't think we're going to be playing Andromeda afterwards. I think I'm unlikely to ever play Andromeda unless it wins the wheel.
It's all just part of the job.
Wait. Job? You mean the rest of you are getting paid for this?
What is Garrus, a chatter?
Wow. Those mercs who
Don't
were
worry,
after you,
Garrus, I'll pay you
they bought a lot of
along with
weapons.
the rest of the chatters any
Big
day now.
ones.
Max, what do they need with that kind of firepower?
It appears this drone is preparing to rebel.
Wait, Javik is here too? Where the hell has Javik been this whole time? I haven't even seen him in the house. He must be hiding in a corner somewhere.
The archives are going into emergency lockdown. Whoever's hacking your records is there right now.
What do we know about the place?
Council keeps sensitive historical information there. Real hush-hush. Even my old CSEC clearance never got me in.
Then we'll find our own way in. Gear up and let's...
What the hell? Delivery guy? Who ordered the sushi?
What's with the Volas?
Oh, pizza delivery guy.
Yeah.
I got the munchies.
Double pepperoni.
These archives are huge. You'll have a lot of ground to cover. Shame you can't bring everyone.
How are the mercs not able to track him back
Who
here?
says we can't? All hands on deck for this one.
Hell yeah.
I guess because it was transferred to him
who
privately.
gets to take point with you?
Who's going to pay the bill?
Okay. Persona 4 Golden for Pride Month. Rango's too busy playing Voice of the Void next. Yeah, okay, you're all right. I think what I'm going to start instituting after Mass Effect 3 is like personalized streams for each chatter. So like when Crunch tunes in, she's going to see me playing Voices of the Void, and Eminem's going to see me playing Knights of the Old Republic 2, and Candy's going to see me playing Persona, and Prey is going to see me playing Pokemon, and then I'll just be playing Blueprints the whole time. What stream do you get? How are you doing, Prey? Nice to see you, by the way. Real question is, how'd the toppings stay on with the way they're holding that box? They're space toppings. There's like anti-grav inside of the box. It's very fancy, Nat. You won't understand. Did I say hi to Nat? Dude, I am so out of it today. I must have said hi. I swear I'm like utterly... I don't know. I should have drank some tea beforehand or something. Blueprints sounds like blueprints. Also, hey, Satin. Insodituding? I don't think I said I'm pretty sure I said instituting in a normal way and not insodituding. Alright, who comes with me? You know, we don't even get to take Rex normally, because Rex is not a part of our party under normal circumstances. So let's take him out for a spin. Other than that, I don't know. Who would have the funniest dialogue in this situation? I kind of want to stick with my boy. I said, fuck you, Nat, get out of here? Oh. Damn, I don't remember saying that at all. What? I'm a real jackass. God damn. Cancel this guy. Bring Caden, he could get shot. This mission is way too funny and silly and non-serious for anybody to get shot. I'll take Edie because she wasn't allowed to come last mission. Short-term memory loss. It's hard, man. It's hard. Caden, tell him to leave his armor. Yeah, we're not expecting a fight here, Caden, so just don't even bother bringing anything. Dude, why did it unequip my gun again? Oh, probably because that actually makes sense now that I think about it. Yeah, it unequipped my gun because of the thing. Because I had that mission where it forced me to only use that pistol. Maybe? I don't know. Or speed penalty. Or more damage protection. Give me more damage protection so that I never die ever. Who needs guns when you have Rex? Oh, I get it. Rex sounds like Rex.
The facility is located below the wards. Maybe a direct breach for maximum surprise?
I like it. Sounds like you're learning the ropes.
Hell, hang out with us long enough and you'll learn ropes, knives, bombs, thresher maws.
Why do I get the feeling Brooks might die at the end of this, actually? If anybody's gonna die, it's gonna be Brooks.
I heard that.
The archives are
T-Rex.
somewhere below us.
Like Rexit Ralph? Exactly like Rexit Ralph.
Not really.
See, you're all getting it now. You're all making the right connections.
Krogan first. See you at the party, princesses.
I'm gonna Rexit. Rexit is what they call it when Wario leaves the European Union. Oh, that's not good. And we're instantly caught. Rex is level 1? I know Rex is level 1. That's why I'm upgrading him. I'm aware. I'm familiar. Also, he's not level 1, level 1. Okay, give me cover.
Scatter and take cover. In the old days, we had at least 5 minutes before our
I'm shooting. Damn it, okay. Shit, they've got to stop throwing bombs at me. Dude, these guys are always throwing grenades at me. Oh. Good. Rex is kind of Rexing shop over here. I beat you by a second with the Brexit joke, really? Someone's on the Brexit wavelength with me? Oh my god, it's the mysterious figure.
So this won't end well for her.
I wonder if there's gonna be someone I should know, or like I'm supposed to know. Here you thought Brungo liked RPGs? Wait, what? Oh, for the auto level up? I feel no reason to not auto level up my party members, so I don't even directly control anyway.
Nowhere you can hide where we can't find you. Hide? Why?
Wait a minute, that's me. That's a... Oh my god.
I never hide.
The dumbest shit of all time. What the hell?
Uh-huh. So that's how it's gonna be.
What? This... Okay, this is all a holodeck. It's gotta be a holodeck. It's a face-off.
Who are you?
Or maybe it's some, like,
You're the
fan.
only shepherd that Cerberus brought back to life. But at least one of us will finally do something with it.
What? No, I don't believe this for 1 second. This is like someone's fan fiction, or like a holodeck, or I drank too much when
Same DNA as you.
A clone.
Cerberus spared no expense resurrecting you. With me, I was created for spare parts, in case you needed another arm, or a heart, or a lung. Where have you been this whole time?
What?
In a coma. Until I woke up 6 months ago. While you were in a jail cell on Earth, I was learning to be human.
Oh my god, it's a Thomas Riker situation.
What a person can do with enough neural implants.
Okay. We don't have to fight. Finally, my own clone. Now neither of us will be virgins.
If you're really me, then we're on the same team. We're not even in the same league. Did the elusive man send you? No. He abandoned me when he had what he wanted. You.
Then why have you been attempting to kill us?
As he's jealous, the clone is always jealous.
I'd never fool my supposed friends. The ones who abandoned their duty to join the cult of Shepard. Like you, Edie. You're nothing more than electrons pretending to be alive.
Bro, what are you?
And you are just a pale imitation of the real thing.
I'm the real thing perfected. I'm you without the wear and tear, Shepard. The doubts, failures.
This is the shepherd that has sex. This guy seems pretty pathetic. I don't know. He says he has no emotional baggage and his entire life is just a revenge quest because I'm more famous than
They
him.
will when I'm flying his ship. This is Shepard. Initiate Normandy lockdown. Transmitting command codes now.
Okay.
Good idea. Too bad the signal was blocked. Trainer,
You never
this is
let them
Shepard.
know who the
Prep
clone
Normandy
is.
for emergency departure. We're leaving.
I mean,
I'm setting the command codes now.
I guess he wasn't even like a full clone. Like, never a clone that was meant to be walking around and talking, right? He was literally just like a lab-grown organ collection, basically, from how they described it there.
It'll be a cold day in hell before someone steals my ship. It's not stealing if I'm you. Execute them. The cult of Shepard ends today.
Yeah? Now who saves the day? Oh, are they just gonna let me have that gun? Oh, shit, I pressed the button. Did I press the button? I did not. I reacted way too late.
We still got everyone?
Okay.
Where's everyone else?
Oh my god, what the hell? I'm gonna turn my thing on. Everybody is giving their absolute best war cry and their best Marvel quips for this situation. I'm seeing double 4 shepherds. True that. Oh my god, oh, Jesus criminy Christ. Oh, stop. Who the fuck is that? Who's shooting at me? Who's shooting at me? Who is that? Okay. Okay. This is tough. Yeah, these heavies are like really tough. Dude. Please, please. Give me that sniper. Yo, Rex is actually just wrecking shop. What the hell? Okay. Just send Rex to them. That's pretty much what we're doing. Rex is kind of wrecking shop. I'm gonna beat the shit out of this guy. Punch. Okay, who?
Where do you think you're going, princess?
Who else is shooting? Where are the bad guys? Show me the bad guys.
You mess with Shepard, you mess with me.
We're clear. Where did the other Shepard go?
He's pushing into the
Where did
archives.
the other
Stay in
shepherd
your
go? What a fucking sentence, dude.
Team Mako, you're on point.
Right. What's a Mako? Something we could use right about now.
Team Hammerhead, cover the flank.
Team Hammerhead? This is just... I can't wrap my head around this entire DLC. It's so out of left field. Like, I guess it makes sense as a DLC separate from the rest of the game, or that you play after playing the rest of the game. But, like, mixed into the middle of the rest of the story, it feels so weird. Where's all the sheep if there's 2 shepherds? See, that's why they call him a shepherd, is because he shepherds all the different races of the galaxy together. Gets them to understand each other and unite and be allies and not fight each other, you know? That's why he's the shepherd. So if there's 2 shepherds, it must mean there's 2 galaxies worth of aliens to unite.
Shepard, what do you think your clone is looking for in here?
At this point, anything's possible.
You mean like strolling along and bumping into your clone?
I don't want to talk about it.
Very well. Perhaps we will resume discussions when everyone has consumed alcohol.
Why did you sound so playful when you said that, Edie? That wasn't very robotic. Been upgrading your programming or something.
How are we gonna find anything in this place?
It's like Jesus, it's subtle, it's true. Very subtle.
Give me updates on its location.
What is the nature of the target?
He does come back from the dead.
Then I have found the target.
Cliff.
Cliff, it's another me. Now get going.
At once, Commander.
Hello, everyone. What? There's got to be some big, crazy boss. Oh my god. In order to finish this off. I can't see this ending without, like, some crazy giant mech boss fight, or maybe a giant squid, or something equally silly.
Shepard, step onto that platform
Okay. This platform? Clone part isn't big enough. I guess clone Shepard. I don't know. As a boss fight, it's not quite crazy enough. As a plot point, it's pretty crazy though. Lancer.
Intriguing. It says this gun was part of the First Contact War, year 2157.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, back when humans and Turians were at each other's throats.
Giant squid mech. That's also a Shepard clone.
Commander,
That's what I need
the
at this
other crew
point.
is searching for something 200 meters
Or else I
ahead.
will not be satisfied.
Got it. Fighting your own clone. Who would have thought?
But useful. If there is a task you don't wish to do, Commander, let them handle it.
So, like a personal butler?
I don't want to talk about it.
Then allow your clone to do it.
Fighting your own clone. I guess that's something we're doing now. Okay. Shepherd? His full name is Picard. Oh. Where? Where are you? What? That's not where I wanted to go. Jamie? Exactly. Shepard clone that is the squid. Shepard Reaper. A Shepard Reaper. I mean, actually, I'm trying to... For a second, I thought that the human Reaper in Mass Effect 2 was like Shepard DNA or something, but I just completely made that plot point up in my head. I'm hallucinating plot points. That's how tired I am. Where the hell am I going? Over here. Where's the game want to let me go? I can't climb up this. I can't climb over that. Shepard Cthulhu. Okay. Oh, here we go. I'm allowed to go here. Shepard Cthulhu just doesn't sound very scary. There's nothing very eldritch about Shepard. You know? I don't feel like I would be compelled to submit to the voices from beyond the pale if it was Shepard, if it was, you know, Shepard's face staring at me. Yo, Mito! What is up? How are you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. You get that shout out going. Aga? We only have Aga with 2 A's around here. I'm sorry. We don't have that. We don't have the Aga variant. Oh, thanks for the follow. No agility. Kind of base username, honestly. Fuck agility. Cheetahs, welcome in. How was a stream today? Were you running? I assume you were doing some Halo. Were runs good? Observer, welcome in. Thank you for all the Agas.
You are the most beautiful woman in the galaxy.
And thanks for the follow, Rack. We're nearing the end, presumably, of this really strange DLC in Mass Effect 3. I've been completely blindsided by the shift in tone between the rest of the game and this DLC. It's pretty funny. We're doing some H2, runs were okay. Actually, yo, let's go.
Go! I'll cover you!
No PB, I imagine. Or you probably would have led with that, and it would be a great day. But good runs are good. Not quite. Hey, I admire you for doing it at all, honestly. I am bad at... Oh my god, that's not the most effective military formation, although it does make for a good shot. Some golds? That's all you can ask for. That's like a PB. It's a segment PB.
Once, when you can shoot it 46 more times.
The other me can't be far. Keep up the pressure and we'll try to surround him. Let's move.
But yeah, I'm so bad at video games, I could never run H2. I'd spend half an hour trying to learn to sword fly and I'd just give up.
Year 2157 CE. First contact war. Turian interrogation. Vault T91.
Sir, we captured this human in the occupation of Shang-Chi.
The hell is this?
Human. You're the first I've met. And you're the first bird I've met.
He was armed
Bird?
with this weapon, sir.
How primitive.
What's the deal with this whole like subplot going on in the archives here? I guess they're probably about to explain it.
You have so much to learn. And when we conquer your Earth,
That's what Summit did? Lamau, Keck W? Oh, you like the Keck W emote? Listen, it just helps people express who they really are.
One can only imagine the history stored in this place. Thousands of years of experience.
Pretty sure you've seen the full Keck W art. That's just impressive, Crunch, honestly.
Year 700 CE. Krogan rebellions. Attack on Council. Vault K306.
Is this just like
This is the only visual record of Krogan overlord
lore because it's fan service?
audio follows.
Pig? What do you calling Crunch a pig for recognizing some art? Recognizing art is like sophisticated. It's very classy to be able to identify pieces of art.
Ambassador Critic, you only weaken your case with this show of violence.
Okay, I'm going to respectfully assume that this is just for nerds who care about Mass Effect lore, because it's not even giving me subtitles. Were the raiders coordinated? In what way? Oop. They were coordinated in that several of them were saying "aga." They're H2 viewers. Of course not. Oh my god, stop doing that, man. In their messaging, which raiders were better? Oh. I mean, I think at least 3 of the raiders said "aga." So that's relatively coordinated. It's more coordinated than any of my raiders are ever, respectfully. I mean, that sounds like I'm shitting on my viewers, but really it's my fault because I never tell anybody to give a raid message. What the fuck? Punch. Get back here. Punch. Punch. What does that mean? What is which part of what I said mean?
Krogan did. Hammerhead and Mako, keep pushing ahead. On it.
Is this what people mean when they say "aga"? Yes, it is variations of the original emote, which is the ones that Crunchy and Mito just posted, but yellow instead of purple. That is "aga." Okay, where's my clone? Thank you, Nat, for another example. "Aga" is like a smiley face, except that, I don't know, it's hard to describe. It depends on the usage. It's like the default smile emoji, but like larger, and so it has all the same connotations as the default smile emoji, at least in my eyes, you know. And then that is usually meant to express, what would you call it? Clueless little fella. You could say that. There's like there's a level of irony to "aga." That's how I would describe it. God, my entire squad is just yapping constantly. The Marvel quips do not end in this mission. Hello. It's a hamster. It's a rat. Yeah, Arvid is a rat. Arvid's little persona there is a rat. And if you ever see him, make sure to tell him that I called it a fursona. He would really enjoy that.
Historical events.
Where's the target, Glyph?
He is searching for a secret vault. He did not wish to be disturbed.
A secret vault.
I thought he was you.
Go find him again.
Stupid machine.
Seriously. Do I approve this? What, the hamster? You love Mass Effect 3 lore, Mito? I don't dislike Mass Effect 3 lore. I just, I'm not gonna like sit there and listen to the historical documents in the archives or whatever, respectfully. Oh yeah, focus on the gaming. This looks like a critical moment. Oh, you're good. You're fine. Oh my god. A dude. I just don't know what you're asking me to approve of. Is it the hamster? Is it the Arvid emote? Your furry phase in high school, your persona was a platypus. Huh. You know, I don't know if I've ever seen anybody with a platypus. Oh my god. Get up. Get up, Rex. That's kind of unique, at least. It's kind of cool. Platypuses are cool.
Observing mech explosions is oddly satisfying.
Exactly. Platypus is cool. I feel like the overlap... Actually, you know, I'm not actually going to say that thing that I was about to say.
Commander, a large contingent of soldiers calling themselves...
I'm going to self-censor here real quick.
They wish to inflict bodily harm.
So excited for stream. Hope you do it. Mention. Yo, what's up, Zora?
I discovered an
Welcome in.
Elcor mating totem in Vault 347B. Fascinating.
My god. Stop reading the Kama Sutra. The Elephant Kama Sutra. So main inspiration is Perry the Platypus. Perry the Platypus does make for a good Twitch event. Oh my lord. Is that what that elephant noise was from? Yes, it was from the Elephant Kama Sutra. Exactly, that's... You got it. Is this cover? This is cover. God damn it. They burnt the pepperoni? Dude, why are we making pizza jokes now? What is this, like Spider-Man 2? There's that sniper. I saw that sniper somewhere. There it is. Whoa! What am I... Okay. Oh, fuck. Fuck. These heavies are actually, like, kind of terrifying. Oh, never mind. I can just press 3 and the shields go away. It's actually not too bad then. They do still take a lot of fucking hits, though. They have so much health. Okay. Opinion on spiders? I do get freaked out by spiders. I'm not immune to spider freakage. But it depends on the size of the spiders, it depends on the circumstance in which I'm interacting with them, how much I get freaked out, you know what I mean? Oh, get out of here. Certain spiders, jumping spiders are very cute. Jumping spiders are just straight up adorable, right? I feel like that's uncontroversial to say. Are we good? We're not quite good. There's this fucker over here. I am gonna punch this one to death for dramatic effect. Punch, punch, punch. Jumping spiders are adorable, tarantulas are chill, guys. Tarantulas are pretty chill. Oops. But, I don't think I would want one crawling around me, you know? I really appreciate bugs, but like from a distance. I'm not great with them actually like crawling or being near me if they're over a certain size or of a certain body shape. You know? I have like an arbitrary list of bugs that freak me out and bugs that don't, and for the most part, spiders freak me out. Wow, okay, wait, what did I say?
Commander, the
what did I say?
you wishes to pass on a message.
Always.
Save yourself the trouble. Once I have what I came here for, you won't matter anymore.
What, is he gonna do time travel or something?
Deliver it.
Year 710 CE, Krogan genophage. Deployment, Vault T-101.
Okay. Here's the genophage. That's all fucked up. Spider crawls on you, you will shit and fart and piss and die. Yeah, I'm pretty much in the same boat. Who is firing over here? What is happening?
It appears the other commander has a bad temper. Collateral damage does not concern him.
We get from a Halo 2 speedrun to a Mass Effect 3 Citadel DLC playthrough to Mito Rage Quit. Mito got many golds and made great progress and was having a wonderful time and is an excellent player and a wonderful human being. And then he Rage Quit and raided. Actually, no, I'm sure. Listen, I'm sure it's just a very reasonable bedtime for the poor guy. How are you doing, Shinji?
Team Hammerhead, we're headed to the next level. What's your location?
You feel that? Yeah.
Hammerhead, do you copy?
I'm pretty close to
There's Team Mako.
rage quitting too. Rage quitting from lack of sleep, rather, and rage quitting from my normal stream time ending. But at this point, I'm so close to the end of this DLC. At least it feels like I'm close to the end. That I feel like I should just finish it, right? Does anyone here who's played this before knows how close I am to the end, or could tell by looking at this? I mean, I feel like I'm about to catch up to the clone. That's gotta be a final fight or something. I'm not? Oh, okay. Then never mind. In that case, I will end at an appropriate time. Thank you, Zavis. Snakes are freaks for telling me snakes saw legs and thought, nah, you don't need those. I mean, things lose their legs all their time. Whoa, Jesus Christ, you jump scared me, Edie. Things lose their legs all the time, evolutionarily speaking, you know? Skinks, I mean, all the various different kinds of worms that evolved independently. Where am I going? Still upstairs. Got like an hour left. Yeah, okay. That is a tomorrow stream thing then, for sure. Punch.
We see the clone, Shepard. Mako going in.
Okay, no, that's not a thing. They see him, apparently. Oh, hello. At least for the main combat portion. Right, so there's even more yapping afterwards. Definitely wouldn't want to push that today then, unless I wanted to stay up till 2 a.m. in the middle of a work week. Yo, is that Darak Nor? And the Mako badge? You got the emotes in, Zora. How do you have so many emote slots? I swear you have like 20 at this point.
Where are you?
All bangers, though. That's me?
Year 2183 CE. First human Spectre deliberations. Vault SH1.
Oh, right. This is me.
Accomplishments are not in question. It's his background that the Council has no knowledge of.
Shepard was born to a career military family, growing up on various Alliance postings until enlisting at the age of 18.
Anything from Shepard's military record that you'd like to call out?
Early in his career, Shepard
This one seems somewhat more important than the other ones because it's about me.
That's the kind of strength, the kind of grit he has.
Is this Sentinel? I don't remember. I think so.
Render their decision on the suitability of Commander Shepard as Spectre within the day.
What am I? Yeah, Sentinel. There you go.
Commander, do you copy?
Oops.
What's your status?
The other U is jamming our radios. Hammerhead and Mako are trying to get ahead and cut him off. But I've been hit and need help. Please.
Oh no, not the OC quirky lady. She's been hit. Can't let her die. Oh, I'm coming. I bet she was a plant the whole time. Brooks? Oh, I've been caught.
This is alarming.
Brooks, the vault sealed us in.
Is there an override?
I don't see one.
Cortez?
Wait,
Brooks?
where's Rex?
Do you read?
Is Rex supposed to be
Is
with me?
anyone on this frequency?
Is Rex supposed to be in the force field with me
The
right
short answer is no. They're not.
now? Invisible Rex? Great. Dude, is someone that big and that powerful also being invisible would be terrifying.
Friends trapped in iridium vaults and forgotten for, well, forever. Others know about this. About you. The Alliance will stop you. What do you think, Staff Analyst Brooks? Will the Alliance stop us?
I wouldn't know.
Oh my god.
I don't actually work.
Oh no. I will end you. I will end you painfully. Okay, I get that. So if this is a fan service DLC, I guess the idea is this is making fun of their own Paragon versus Renegade options. Who are you so I can end you?
Who the hell are you? And do you really think I won't track you down?
My name doesn't matter. I never keep the same one for more than a few days. And if the elusive man hasn't found
Appropriate
me yet,
time for the Renegade response.
You're Cerberus?
It is a Renegade kind of thing. Renegade
Mr.
kind of
Elusive and I
DLC.
didn't see eye to eye. He's indoctrinated, whereas I prefer the whispers in my head to be my own.
Oh.
Why not come to me?
Is that like spoiling the fact that Elusive Man is indoctrinated? I don't think we technically knew that yet, did we?
All those dossiers on your suicide mission.
The collector base?
There was the Solarian Doctor, the Asari Justicar, the Drell. They were all mistakes. We were a pro-human group who started looking to aliens for help. So I bided my time. And when I found another you who agreed, I woke him up.
They say I send off DLC, so they meant it to be fun. Yeah, it's just so weird for me to just be playing it in the middle of my first playthrough of the game.
All we really wanted was your Spectre code.
I got Shepard.
Gasp.
Spectre access accepted.
But then you survived the hit and insisted on bringing your damned Asari into it. So I had to tie up loose ends.
The arms deal.
Elijah, it's me. We need to talk.
What the hell's going on? I swear if those guns get tracked back to me...
They won't.
Damn.
Stone
Stone cold.
To go and recover the data. So here we are, forced to contain the situation.
I will end you painfully.
A minute. The second I get out of here, I'm gonna take your head and mount it in the Normandy CIC.
Oh,
Then
I'm clenching
gonna
my
mount his
fists.
head next to yours. Then I'm gonna take both of your heads and space them out the airlock.
I will assist.
That sounds
Thank you,
very
Edie.
dramatic.
Thank you.
And
She
if
tried.
someone like, say, Commander Shepard made the threat, I'd be worried. But you're not Shepard. Not anymore.
You had Miranda.
Stone cold
I have
Steve
her.
Austin.
Mine has.
This is more Austin Powers.
It was fun while it lasted.
What are you doing? Setting things right. Remember this?
A graph?
You were the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
Except somewhere along the way you forgot about your entire species. You've saved more alien lives than you have human.
What? I'm like, it's for Earth, remember?
I don't care what species they are. Every life counts. But maybe a clone wouldn't understand that.
Brooks is kind of hot in the suit.
You know the one thing they can't duplicate? Our handprint.
I don't know.
Life gives it a chance,
I'm not a huge
not DNA. Which is a problem.
fan. Well, I don't know. I don't find most of the female
Update
models in this
console
game
ready.
particularly attractive. At
Subject
least not the ones
check.
that are trying to be
Human
super
spec.
sexy. Something about the way that they angle the
input
sex
new
spot over there.
Biometric identifier updated.
But Brooks
Good
Brooks
day,
is
Commander
Brooks is kind of cute. Trainer is cute too.
Now, if you'll excuse me, the Normandy needs its captain. So,
Do I make you horny, baby?
I should go.
Dude. No
Farewell,
one...
Commander. I guess this is where legends go to die.
Nobody is going to hold up to this deception for more than 5 minutes, because this dude is a total jackass, and I choose every Paragon option when I talk. Can I say that again for science? This is what the clip button is for, Prey. I'm not going to actually do an Austin Powers impression, because I legit haven't seen that movie since I was 5 years old.
Back in the old days?
He said, I should go. Do I sound like that?
As long as I've known you, yeah.
May I suggest we concern ourselves with this Iridium vault, inside which we have been permanently sealed?
They say much cooler things. Is there a reason they didn't just kill us? Did I miss that piece of
Nobody
dialogue?
told me this before. I'm open to feedback here.
Well, I thought all humans said it, like some weird Earth custom or something.
At most, we have an hour's worth of air remaining.
Maybe it's, I should go. I should go. I should go.
Shepard, I would advise greater concern about our situation.
Hmm? Oh, Glyph, you still out there?
Yes, Commander.
Oh, lovely.
Unlock this damn thing and go find the others. No one steals my ship. Not even me.
Hell yeah, not even me. How come the Iridium Ball doesn't stop my communications with Glyph? I mean, I guess I shouldn't complain. Except for sealing the pod to kill me, he would have had to open it, and everyone knows how that goes. I mean, he could have just, like, I don't know, gassed me or something at this point, right?
Because the other Shepard is stealing my ship.
Once he has me stuck in the force field, surely there's a million different ways he could, like, safely kill me. Oh well. Huge. Let me, okay, I want you, and I want my boy. And I guess we will watch this cutscene too.
I wanted to go.
I hear ya.
Rex, you were in the last mission. Yeah, of course you're never getting picked, Caden.
I promise.
That's a really sad call-out. That's a really sad meta joke that nobody likes Caden, but, like, it's kind of true, Caden. You're really boring. Nobody does like you. Evolve for valuables and equipment. You don't think they made any measures for this sort of thing? Sure, I guess. I mean, I guess this whole plan was on the fly based off of what What's-Your-Face said, right? They weren't really planning on doing any of... I mean, their plan seems to have been improvised because I lived when I was supposed to die earlier.
This is why I hate Shorely. I swear you parked the ship for 5 minutes.
Can you contact Citadel Flight Control and get them to deny the departure request?
Tried. All the comm lines in the area are jammed. Probably to make it easier for them to steal my ship.
We'll stop them.
Even if we lose the Normandy, we can go to the Council and prove you're the real Shepard.
We altered the biometric logs. We can prove nothing.
Oh, come on. I think we can very easily
Easier
prove...
to not let Shepard's evil clone steal the Normandy?
We can very easily prove I'm the real Shepard by the fact that I have all of his memories and I'm not a jackass.
Don't worry. You'll get your ship back.
We'd better. I just got the...
Oh, the dialogue line changes depending on who you use least in the game. That's interesting.
Okay,
I thought it was just because, like,
any closer and they open fire.
fans don't like Gaiden. But I guess it's just me who doesn't like Caden. I have projected my own tastes on the general populace, and for this, I must be shamed. Oh, hell yeah. We are taking the Normandy back, baby. More specifically, we're taking the Normandy back tomorrow. Getting to some fans, Ashley is very few. Really? Everyone in my chat talking to me about this game is all like, ooh, I can't believe you let Ashley live or Ashley die instead of Caden. Like, why isn't Caden alive, etc., etc. But yeah, I'm tapped out because I'm looking for a raid for everybody right now. A raid, because I am 8 minutes over when I normally end, and I need to sleep desperately. Let's go. Listen, I'm going to pass you on to someone higher energy than me, I think, because I was tired today. So let's go to Baiko, who's still in their 30-day crazy marathon doing some Resident Evil 4 at the moment, it looks like. Could you coordinate something to say? We love Baiko? I think we do. See, this is why I don't do raid messages. I can't even come up with anything. Yeah, I don't know. You could drop an uwu if you want. Who's comfortable with that? Yeah, drop an uwu. What's the worst that could happen? Tending to go back and 100% RE4. Well, I still have to play it. I've never played RE4. I've only played 2 and 3 Remake. I've been more Silent Hill pilled in general. But yeah, Prey, Shinji, Faustin, anyone else still lurking, thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you again for the big raid Mito and everyone else who is hanging out today. Got a couple days left of Mass Effect, I think.
You are the most beautiful woman in the galaxy.
Yo, thanks for the follow. Probably, Eminem says probably 2 days left. That feels about right based off my vibes. We'll finish off the DLC. We'll get back to serious storylines. Until then, enjoy Baiko. Enjoy your Thursday. Bye-bye. Oh, actually, Brungo is Hungo is a good raid message. Actually, let's take that. See, Prey's a good streamer. He has good raid message ideas. Yeah, let's go Brungo is Hungo. That's good.